Hello, hello. Mana here. And finally, welcome back to Village in the Shade. Playing at a bit of an awkward time for some of you, I'm sure, so apologies. My sleep just kind of worked out a bit weird. Let me just get notes up in case. Pop stream out. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I did intend to stream last night, but that just... things did not work out last couple of days with when I slept. I think we're good. Yeah, alright, we'll jump in. We'll just sit inside the house. We'll catch up on chat and stuff. Morning. Are they still left? Hello, Koro. We're an assassination attempt, number 8 is going to start. Kenji, hello. For later if you see this. Sorry guys, can't watch this late right now. Man, hope you noticed me. I did notice. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm sorry it's too late for you if you're hearing this later. I always appreciate you being here. Hope you can enjoy the VOD. Which, speaking of, hello to anyone watching the VOD later. I appreciate it. Hello Marlupus. Hello Marianita. Hello Species. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. So did you get any sleep today, or are you trying to stay up for 24 hours of stream? No, but somewhat yes. So last night before, time's gotten weird for me. I slept okay, but I woke up really late in the day. But from the day before, I was still kind of needed rest, I guess. So I fell asleep late at night. Which like, I don't know what it was. I don't know if I slept from like 10 to 1 or 11. I don't know when I fell asleep. But I woke up like past 1. And because of the late start to the day and that, my actual day, no matter what I did, there was not a lot of hours in it. And if I streamed, it just wouldn't have worked. Like I just had to get other stuff done. But then I ended up staying up for too long and yeah, long story short to end that. I woke up like... How many hours ago? I think I woke up like 4.5 hours ago. Something like that. But that was after like a full night's sleep. So I'm just starting my day at a weird time. Yeah. Basically starting today at like 2:30, which... Yep. And yeah, I just wanted to get like a few things done because of that before I streamed and made sure I had something to eat. Because if I didn't eat, then... You know, it would have been many hours later and I would have been hungry and yeah. Time management, whoever heard of that? We roll when we roll, baby. pretty much. Take your time, hope you've been having a good Friday. Thank you. Well, Saturday morning for me now, but yeah. Works fine for you. 9:30 p.m. 9:35 p.m. for you. Oh, okay, nice. How far have we gotten since last time? I'm not sure. It always takes my brain a little bit to reconnect back to where we were. I think, oh, right. We left off last stream seeing the event. Yeah, we did end up watching this event. There was a lot of rambling through it that kind of extended it, so... Well, we have to do it, so we will do this event again, but I'll read through it again, just to refresh you guys and everything. But I'll skip the rambling parts, that'll just be quick. Not that we're in a rush, but you know. We do have another event there. I guess the major, like, latest thing that's going on is, well, we're still dealing with Rule 3 right now. There is, oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, does that keep doing that? Oh, well, what the fuck? That doesn't. I didn't know if it was just making the sound. So we're dealing with rule 3 right now. And we have our new, wherever you are that I just skipped over. Wait, are you not in the list yet? Wait, am I crazy? I thought they were in the list. Unless they get added like after this event? I thought we looked at him in the thing. Maybe it literally is after that event. Well anyway, Nago is now in the village. And yeah, so we're on rule 3, but what I didn't realize, going on the checklist, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's 11 more parts to rule 3. We've done the borrow library key, collect 2 yeah, and then we gave the 2 tree saps to Hasumi for Nago. But there's 11 more. Like, that's okay. Cool. Oh right, with last night we were outside, wasn't we? We got a decent haul of stuff. That's cool. Yeah, one thought I did have for today was all right. There's probably like a good idea if like every morning we kind of like stop here for a second and think what the main activity, what we want to do today, like farm wise. Because we've got the usual of obviously talking to people. We need to water our plants, like those are a given. So basically like, I thought it'd be a good idea to decide on what the variable thing is basically. Like the thing that we don't do every day. For example, bear with my brain a little bit here. For example, oh right. It seems like bee boxes are quite good and we want more of them, so it could be good like today, for example, to dedicate the variable time to chopping trees. Just go around the village, go to our area, chop every possible tree we can, and then replant any more we can. Because we're going to keep needing wood, like if we want more storage, if we want, yeah, well, more bee boxes, also more wood tappers to be able to also make more bee boxes, to be able to get the sap faster, so yeah, we definitely need that, for example. Another example would obviously just be like going to the quarry or things like that. Yeah, we still need that boar license to be able to go across this barrier. But I don't know if we can get that yet or not, because it wasn't highlighted in here. So I'm wondering if we have to buy some of the earlier licenses first, or... But yeah, there's going to be some things we're gated on from money, like upgrading the house. We still want to upgrade our tools. Like it'd be really good to get a couple of them at least to iron. We have this whole other farm to buy too, but that's probably lower priority. Like on the functional side, we really want to upgrade our tools and progress on the hunting thing. On the less like needed side, but still nice, we want to get the dog kennel and we want to upgrade our house. And probably something else I'm forgetting. But, you know, that's where I'm at. Torrent says hi, and thanks for the suggestion for posting videos to YouTube. He's going to start doing it soon. Oh, okay, nice. That sounds good. I know, hello Torrent, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it's always worth it. I mean, I think like, you know, I wish I could do more. It's like, if you're gonna do any content creation, it's always good if you can reuse your content in ways that aren't like shitty. Like making, you know, it's like people who like do streams where they watch a bunch of videos, which I've done that before, like, but you know, you cut up each one into their own video. You know, funny moments can become shorts, or, you know, whatever they are. But also, yeah, I mean, if you do like stream to Twitch, then posting the VODs on YouTube, or yeah, it's always good to be able to reuse content, or even if it's not just reusing. I mean, just if you want to build yourself in content creation, it's always good to spread out as much as possible, as long as you can manage it and you're still enjoying it and everything. Like, I would love to do more shorts and various other things, but yeah, there's always like a limit. Yeah. No, well, I hope it goes well. I wish you luck. I mean, it's one of them things where, like, you can, it's slow and steady with content creation, but there's definitely ways to, jump ahead. I mean, I think shorts are definitely one of those. I would very much like to do more, which hopefully I'll start doing. Now that I have a few more things set up for it, but still, everything takes time. It's all a balance. How are we doing? Couple of the, where do they live? I know, I think we just sold them, didn't we? I didn't wonder if it was worth keeping them, but I mean, we need money, so it's all good. Scallion, you can go in here, okay. And what else? I know we need to like save some things, like we need to save 30 cucumbers. Oh, also finishing my thought from before, and this may apply for you, Marlupus or Torren. Restream, I don't know if you like have used it or like seen it or anything, but the free version of Restream lets you stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And all it really does is like add a little thing to the top of your description, of which you can just delete, like it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't use any extra bandwidth or anything because they're like handling that part, so you know, in terms of the expanding stuff, yeah. I've been like on and off with using it, more off, because the problem for me is I like to maintain higher quality, because like on YouTube I can stream to the maximum quality my bandwidth will allow, but if you're streaming to YouTube and Twitch, you have to set it to like Twitch's maximum. Whereas like I can stream like a higher quality 1440p to YouTube, but if I do YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick or whatever, I have to do like 1080p, 6000 kilobytes, versus YouTube where I do like 1440p and 16,000. And I know that most of you, like, quality is not the priority, but man, when I look at the VOD comparison, like, if you look at like one of my Power World ones that I did dual stream versus not, like, holy shit, there's a massive difference, which bothers me. But depending on the game you're playing too, it's gonna like impact it less. Like the higher motion games get impacted more, but yeah, I don't know, just thinking aloud since you mentioned about the posting videos to YouTube thing, but yeah, because dual streaming definitely a good idea. Just yeah, there are some caveats and such. Right. I should be doing things. Okay, so we did not continue after thinking. I missed one stream. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. It's not a short game in particular. If you want to build the farm, I'm a beekeeper in real life, so I won't stop you. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I love bees. That is very cool. I would love to do something like that. Bees are great. I ended village and save, probably after the cutscene. Oh, okay, okay. We'll get these watered and then something. Actually, I think it might be easier doing it sideways, huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, probably after cutscene. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I read that but I didn't like take in what you meant. That was from before. Sorry. Kind of getting all my rambles out, then replying. Each license open other animal wise. Well, oh yeah. Do you know about the boar one? Or you mean like each license opens up another one, or? Because like at the moment it says we need a boar license for this, so it kind of sounded like we could get it, but the boar was grayed out. I didn't know if like we just weren't at the stage where we could get the boar yet, or if we would have to unlock other animals first. Hey bud, how are you doing this morning? Doing alright. Weird timing, I'm sure it's gonna have some consequences at some point, but, you know, I feel alright at the moment, so. I got a few things done, got a video up, have 2 others done. I had intended to have the weird Christmas video, like, the night before last, but it was uploading, like, weirdly slow. I don't know why, I think that was just my end. But then when it did get uploaded and I checked it in the morning, it was like stuck processing. And yeah. But hopefully that'll go up later. And one other I still need to edit, but you know, I got a few things done. I had a good breakfast. I had salad, cottage cheese, and sausages. It was good. And some high fiber bread. And hot sauce. Alright, where to? Cutscene, chat, hard event, and then I think probably wood chopping. We'll see actually. Let's do a quick okay. There's a couple of these that should be ready later today. Yeah, a bunch of these actually, okay. Oh yeah, how's the Power World going, Marlupus? Have you had much more chance to play it recently? The ending of this game made me cry. I really enjoyed the story. Ah, that's good, that's good. Well, crying, I guess that's kind of good. Well, it obviously means it had an impact, so that's cool. Do you know how many hours it ended up taking you to finish? We better hold on to the cucumbers. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, because we need the 30 cucumbers for that creature. I don't remember quite what it was, but... am I gonna plant the... well, probably shouldn't plant it there, actually. I think it's best to give these space. I don't remember why. That's not really spacious. Eh. It'll be fine. We better grab a few seeds for replacing. I want to plant some flowers in here, actually. Just like, because I think it'll be nice. Oh. Oh, okay. 100 pets, apparently. Which also reminded me we have other animals. I'm guessing this is not open, okay, because I didn't see them. Pets for all of you. Fill this up. Ah. Okay. All good. Oh, wait, didn't we need eggs for something? I'm not sure. I feel like we did. I don't remember why though. Okay, it's already 1:45. It's always a little slower on the first day. Thanks for the advice. I'll pass it on to Torrin. He went to exercise and I was in the middle of getting my butt whooped by Xenolod. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Not that long after last stream. I said I was close to the end from the last stream. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't like, because sometimes like it's like with these kind of games and stuff, like it seems like the end, but somehow it ends up being like 10 more hours or something. So yeah, I wasn't too sure. Ah, Kisuke needed 1 egg. Okay, and 2 marigold. Did we have marigold? Yeah. Now we end up with 3 eggs again. Well, we'll cook that. And... not sure. What can we do with 1 egg? Sell? Maybe. Does anything need 1 egg? I guess we could just wait and see on another quest, maybe? Probably worth it. I mean, if we sell 1 egg randomly, we get 75. If another quest pops up, you know, we get 1,000, so... Alright, we need to plant that. That'll give us 2k, 4.5k. Oh, crap. Okay. Yep. The first day is always a bit like this. I forgot. We have a barn now. Which means we have a sheep to give pats. Or a lamb, anyway. Good lamb. I don't know, like, do you have food around? Like, are you good? What's the deal? Okay, you haven't eaten. Probably shouldn't close that. One little quality of life thing. I wish you could walk through that door when it was open. I mean, it's just a little thing, but... Also, why is the hay on this side? Oh, maybe that little gap there is bigger than it looks. They can stick their head through, I guess. Still, looks odd from here. Oh, now I have extra hay. Hey, you live here now. Alright, we'll do our chatting, and I think we'll make it a tree day for whatever we can after that. There's going to be sap for us to harvest. We might be able to get another bee box going. Oh, wait. Do we have a... Oh, no, we still need 2 more. Okay. Okay. I haven't had a chance to play Power World this week until today. I just got Xenolod and Blaze the Mutt Ryu slabs last week, so I'm excited to find them. Xenolod doesn't play fair. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to Power World, which I'm glad. I'm glad it hasn't kind of faded. Like, I really do still want to play more. I've just felt like this is kind of my priority though. I've been taking it slow now. There is only extras to find. The villagers are pleased till they're maxed out. Oh, okay. So you are still playing a bit then? Like, or have you finished that now? Does anyone know where I can catch a Xenogard? I've been farming meteors in the desert, but that's pointing there. I haven't had any meteors in Fabric either. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think it matters like where they are. I'm pretty sure Xenogard just has a lower chance to spawn from meteors. I forget what the percentage is. It's not crazy low, but it is low enough you could get a fair few without it, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've just got to keep farming meteors. Yeah, I got one from just, yeah, completely random, but I remember a random short I ran into had someone, like, farming one for ages. I don't know if it was a dumb short, but anyway. But yeah, I think it's just a lower percentage, but not crazy low. What game? Wait, this game or the one Marloopers is talking about? Marloopers, that would be Power World. This one, Village in the Shade. A farm sim horror? I don't know what you even call this. Because horror feels like almost a stretch. Well, it is kind of horror. It's more like cozy farm sim with a dark side that can lean into horror. Or it does get pretty horror sometimes. Well, no point overthinking it. It is very interesting, and there is dark secrets and weirdness. I guess like it's supernatural horror? Supernatural, psychological horror. The psychological because of Rin and how I've been treated. Ay. Also, hello Matthew. Maybe? Why do I have to look at handles, YouTube? Why is there not a toggle to be able to just see people's like actual YouTube names? Matthias? Xavier? Hello, I hope you're doing well. Yomawari is horror village in the shade, only small moments. Yeah, I mean, I think the, I feel like village in the shade, rather than like horror tends to elicit certain things, whereas this is more like a dark supernatural mystery or something. Because there's definitely the darker, weird, you know, stuff, but it's kind of like a light horror, but then supernatural dark stuff mixed in with like secrets and mystery, and I mean, it's a great combination. Just, yeah, I guess the main problem with the word horror, and I am overthinking for sure, it just kind of elicits certain things, I think, but it's a great dark mystery, supernatural horror-esque situation. YouTube is run by AI overlord. I mean, yeah, like yeah. There is an insane amount of AI content these days. It is pretty crazy. Seems like, I don't know how much it's true, but I have seen stuff about that popping up recently with a lot of faceless channels having problems because of that. Like it's getting harder and harder to tell. It seems like the gaming side of things hasn't really had that problem as much, I think. But if you're someone who just wants to start like a mini documentary channel and it's faceless, man, competing with AI on that is, oh, that's rough. And especially in terms of like, depending on your voice, like people will assume you're AI when you're not. That's rough. Village and Shade is 80% normal farming scene, 20% horror. Yeah. But it's like dark mystery stuff, like, yeah. But yeah, anyway, ramble done for now. Let us do some things. Oh, Mana, sup? I read that. Oh, Mana, sup? What is the city hall guy is better now. I'm bored, so I was thinking of heading over to bother him. You want to come too? Mr. Squint. Oh, already up and walking? Glad it wasn't too major. You two are, I mean, you should remember me. You've passed out in front of my house like 12 times. Zanka and Mana, was it? Yep. Child labor right here. Guilty as charged. By the way, dude, do you death glare every person to save your life, or are we special? Sorry, without my glasses I have to squint. And you're gonna try to break out his village with vision that bad? Good luck, buddy. That train's already left the station anyway. No way you're ever getting out of here now. Hey you, they told me you woke up, so I came jogging over. Oh, hey Kisuke. You hear about this guy joining the village? Let me stop you right there. I lost the plot on this whole thing a while back. It's a lot to unpack, but long story short, our village has this weird little quirk to it where if you lose something important here, you might not be able to leave anymore. Wild, right? Huh? That didn't clear it up one bit for... Oh. I just had a thought, and it could be like such a simple explanation. And obviously don't want any spoilers or anything. But just, I realized like, I wonder if being born here doesn't lock you here. Like, what if even if you're like born here, you still have to do things, you know, to actually get stuck here. And so my simple thought is, Like, if you're a child, it's very easy to lose things and all this kind of stuff. I mean, you lose a toy that's precious to you, and bam, you're stuck. But what if Chinana just never lost something? Like, what if she was born here, lived her whole life here, and just never lost something? I mean, it could be like a really simple explanation of how she is here. And what if the thing around her neck is actually like the thing that's most precious to her or something, so she keeps it close so it can't be lost? Or I don't know. This is probably not correct, but it's an interesting thought, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know English. I can only read things because I translate to Google Translate, but your voice is so good, I think I'll keep watching just because of that. Well, in that case, I'm not sure if you can understand my reply, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, does YouTube have real-time captions? I feel like they wouldn't, but that would be nice. I wish I could do like real-time captions that could be like turned on and off so that most people could have them off. Because I could do real-time like captions. Like through various things. But yeah, YouTube's a bit limited. But if you are understanding this somehow or reading it, thank you. And now there's a weird thing about the view count they're trying to do. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not that weird. I think people are making a bigger deal out of it than it is. Because they updated shorts a while back so that basically seeing them is a view. So all they're really doing is standardizing that across the platform. And to be fair, it does make more sense, I think, what they're doing. Because if you view a video, even for a second, it is a view. Like, that is someone viewing the video. Like, so whether someone's 1 second or 5 second, I feel like it makes sense to count. Because you're not trying to count quality views, you're trying to count views. So I actually think it's a good change personally. But, you know. Okay. I'll catch them on chat again in a sec, because I should get through this event at least. That didn't clear it up one bit. Could I have an unabridged version? Well, you might find it hard to swallow, but word is a god has lived in this land since ancient times. And because of that god's influence, a lot of strange things happen here. So it's hard to say whether or not that's got anything to do with why you can't leave the village. That can't be. That in order to return home? Ha, man. I've been stuck here since the day I popped out of the womb. See, that's... I wonder if that's literal or... yeah. You think a rando newbie like you is going to manage to find a way out? No, this is a disaster. So what am I supposed to do? Glad you asked. Follow me. I'm just realizing I don't even have my headset plugged in. Huh? Oof, tough luck. That guy's on you like a human splinter now. I'm gonna head out, but little piece of advice, buckle up tight. What? Here you go. From today on, this here's your new digs. Oh no, no. I couldn't possibly rent an entire house. Who said anything about renting? You own the place now. Remember how I agreed to sell you some land the other day? Well, this is it. What? But then this plot is to be used for installing solar panels, not as my residence. Oh, enough with the griping. You'd be in the lurch without anywhere to stay. So you ask me, things are working out perfect. They absolutely, positively are not. I want to go back to my home in the city. Whining about things ain't gonna do you any good. Again, no one knows the way out. But that girl, Tabari, she said that if I go through the mountain pass without looking back, and how'd that work out for you? I mean, to be fair, maybe it would have, like, because we don't know when he lost his wallet. He might have lost his wallet when he was doing that, and if he didn't do that, he might have actually succeeded. Well, I held up my end of the bargain. Keep lending me a land, and maybe you figure it out sooner or later. For now, just be patient and play by the rules till you make tracks. What's wrong with this village? Why did I get wrapped up in this mess? Welcome to Kagatsu, Nagu. Glad to have you on board. That makes one of us. Okay, I will finish my thoughts super quick. The one thing about the view count thing I would say though, because I do think it's a better change, but I do think it's weird that they're making this change after doing it differently for such a long time. But yeah. What are we gonna unlock next here? There is the oil press. I wonder if that would be a good one, like money-wise, because we want some stuff for making money. Grinding mill and charcoal kiln seem like ones we'd probably want to get. Composter. Oh, fertilizer. We haven't really ran into fertilizer yet. Okay. And what have we got here? Oh, these are... okay. Who do we deliver to? Kisuke and Shinana. Okay, okay. Is she here today? That she is. That is good. It's already 3:30, so we better get to it. Oops, I may have watered her slightly. Oh, Mana, is this a special delivery for me? Sure is. Phew, you're a lifesaver. I just couldn't get around to it myself. Thanks, Mana. Here's your compensation. No worries. Thank you. Good deal. What have you got today? Oh, you got a few. Wait, you're selling a Dharma? A big red face, fill in its eye and make a wish, usable as both indoor and outdoor decor. Oh, I kind of want that. I haven't seen that before. Wait, there's a witch hat? Ah, this is like, I really wish like whenever these things showed up, they would unlock like after that or something. Like we've been playing for like how many hours? And this is the first time I've seen a witch hat. Same with the Dharma. We'll grab the cheapy seeds. I feel like I have to. I kind of regret it, kind of don't. It's all good. You know, yep, we've read that one. What is fast forward again? Yeah. Try and roughly keep track of the ones we've read already, because I don't want to miss anything. Countless souls have lived and died in Kagatsu village. The very idea that the stone has seen them all come and go is enough to give me chills. Little forage. Oh yeah, we should. I think we might be able to get one more bee thing today. We also have one hard event. Do a quick check in here. Man, so yeah, it's 3,000 for the iron mold. That's not too bad, really. We should try and get that. Also, did we need more ginger for something? Oh, that's one of the crops we need for the shrine. But I'm pretty sure we already have more planted. Hey, Mana, you hear about this? Someone saw folks online talking about this treat called a very berry parfait the other day. Apparently, it's like the hottest thing in the city right now. All the pictures everyone posted made them look so tasty and cute too. Felt like I had no choice but to look up how to make it myself, you know. Already ordered all the ingredients I need from Shinana, actually. So all I gotta do is kick back and wait for them to show up on my doorstep. Yeah, get a load of the recipe. Totally looks like ice cream, am I right? Bet this stuff's gonna be a blast to whip up. Fun to eat, fun to make, and honestly, what more could you ask for? Are you trying to like sell me it or just you're acting like an advertisement for parfait? Don't get many customers this time of day because of the heat. Guess I could probably use this chance to finish the paperwork, huh? We're getting so many recipes. I mean, it's good. It's just kind of, I don't know why. It just kind of started and now it's, yeah. I need to get some sake and beer. Wait, I need to get some sake and beer good and cold before the day drinkers show up. Honestly, I couldn't be more jealous of those carefree so-and-sos. I'm guessing that's when Kisuke finishes work and, yeah. Hello again, Marinita. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mostly as a present and a shrine. Believe is the old man of the restaurant that loves it. Oh, is it oh yeah, he likes Shinja. Yeah, the shrine. Yeah. I haven't really dealt with the presents. Like, I'm actually not sure what the point of the presents are. I mean, I would assume it's to build up the... Well, no, I mean, I guess it's obvious they would build to the heart thingy. But I feel like just talking to people regularly is enough. Like, it doesn't... I haven't really felt the need to give presents. It doesn't... Yeah. Okay, where are different people? Oh, Kisuke wanted an egg for some reason. We better deliver that. Where did you go? Are we winning? Kinda. I mean, we're like 50 minutes into stream on the first day, but other than that... Hey there, Mana. This stuff I asked you to get, right? Sure is. Nice. You really helped me out there, thanks. Here's your reward. Sorry I couldn't get you to in advance. No worries, bud. Basically, you give them the present increases friendship a lot faster. Yeah, I thought so. I guess it was just like... I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's obvious, I guess. Like, yeah. I was more like asking that, but then it's... yeah. I mean, I asked, but I knew the answer, I guess. But it's like... It's more just... It's more about it seeming a bit pointless because you can build the friendship quite fast through talking. But to be fair, the third one is open now, which we haven't got, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's go see Nago. He's gonna be new to chat with. Oh, this is the place where Sumire's always standing when he talks about cleaning. Ah. And I guess we can't visit you. Oh, and I see. That heart event must be only when she's in the clinic. Okay. Okay. No worries. I tried to help Uncle Ro with the delivery earlier, but he wouldn't let me. Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean I can't run errands too, you know. I mean, she does wander around the whole village. May as well. Just eat something else, huh? Maybe I'll have Chinona get me a portable fan or a neck cooler or something. Yeah? Okay, that's fine for today. Yeah, no, actually just back to the farm, yeah. We'll plant those few things we got. Chop any trees we can. Pretty sure we'll be able to get enough sap for one more bee box today. Should be good. Oh, I meant to buy flower seeds. Ah. That is one thing I did forget. Oh, is that a gap? No. Our farm has expanded quite a bit. And apparently it's going to be a little bit more too. I was actually going to put a fence there, but... Hello, Wolf Den. Hope you're doing well. Hey Mana, first time actually saying hi to you directly. Mana told me about the links and info you gave him for me. Appreciate your help. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it didn't click with me when I saw the name just then. Hello Taran, hope you're doing well. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? But it didn't click with me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oof, we're running a bit low on time today. And our farm is, well, our crops are getting a little crazy here. No matter. Where can we put our Dharma? I'm gonna set it just here, because I don't know what it looks like. Ah, that's fine. We'll fix that later. We need to get our sap, so we can get another bee box. Oh, how are they not done? It's so close. Oh, we can plant that somewhere too. Oh, come on. They're so close. Like they're like a minute off. And what are they? Chestnut, aren't they? Oak. Yeah, let's see if we can make a couple more tappers. Oh yeah, they're cheap enough. But yeah, like that we're low on wood now. But it's an investment. We probably need more oak, but it all helps. That's probably enough chestnut ones though, like we are probably good there. I always forget which trees give what, but... Okay, we can probably chop this one. I forget if these are normal wood or not. Okay, they are, okay. And we did not get a seed back. That is unfortunate. But, no matter. When you grab the honey, do you place it back inside? No. Or I've only had like 1 or 2 honey so far. I think I just sold it. Wait, you can put it back in? That I'm not familiar with. Nice. That's a beehive. Okay, sorry if I'm a little slow on chat here for a minute. I just, we've already spent like an hour on this first day and yeah. I'm trying to be productive. Doing really good, Mana. Yeah, I go by brand on the streaming websites. Glad to see you about. Yeah, I mean, do you like prefer like Wolfden, or like if you have a preferred name, if you're gonna be in my chat at all, I'll do my best to remember. Or if you just prefer a real name, whatever works. Things come crazy expensive later on. Yup. Double down on the box. Oh, okay. Wait, how? I am seeing like the A button prompt, but I can't seem to put it back in the B box. Or do you mean somewhere else? Wait, actually, is that like a bug? Because it is showing, but I can't put it in. Oh, now okay. Did I do something dumb there? I don't know. All good. I think. Probably. So, wait, can you put sunflower in? I'm assuming maybe. Maybe not? Okay. That's gotta be a slow one, I imagine, because it's worth the most. What else we got? We're getting more edamame. I'm sure we have plenty of those crops in, so let's try and get a few other things in here. Get some funds coming in. We gotta... Wait. Oh, right. Damn, that was actually a good find. The tea sapling we got from a bird, but it's worth 1,000. I'll take that as just a little payday. Yeah. Damn, this day went both fast and terribly slow. Rambles made it slow, but... Oh, good. Dharma, can you, like, be here so you can, like, scare people away or something? I have a lot of nighttime visitors. They're getting a little intrusive. Maybe here? Okay. It's not the most elegant thing, but... No worries. You can call me Tauren then? No worries, no worries. I'll remember. I know if you put honey in the hive, you should get royal jelly, which is worth more. Oh, okay, okay. So in other words, we need even more bee boxes. That works for me. I would love to get like a shitload of bee boxes. Like, I always want bee boxes in farm sims. Some of them aren't even that great, but it's just, you know, bees are cool. Oh, maybe the Dharma worked. No one interrupted us for once. Good times. Animal well-being, 15 requests, sure. Alright, efficiency today, let's go. Pretty sure I did not water that yesterday. Whoops. Chickens, how are you all doing? Barry's affection level has increased. Oh, Barry, aren't you the best? Good chickens. Great chickens. Delicious. Alright. Oh, okay, alright. I gotta remember to be careful. Oh, cursed cucumber, nice. What was I gonna say? I gotta be careful on the harvesting after realizing about the bean shoots. Because before that I tended to just like mash A walking through the fields, but I don't know if anything else has like things you can harvest early for different types. I've only seen the edamame. Which they seem to like have the bean shoot stage, but then after that you can't harvest them and then they become edamame, which is, yeah, different than anything else I've run into. Just thinking what we want to focus on today, if we can have more time. We probably could go to the quarry. Well, I don't know if we need to today, but I think we are still a bit low on stuff. I mean, we need wood still. That is a problem, so... maybe we'll also go to the hunting thing and see about some licenses. Yeah, what have you been playing most recently on stream, Tauren? And apologies if I am aware of that and have forgotten. My sleep and brain has been pretty questionable this last week. Okay, I think we're all set there, and it's only just 9:30. Okay, that's good. Fix those. Real quick zip around to check them while giving a pet to you. Yeah, we've definitely got enough of the chestnut. Another like oak or two tapped maybe wouldn't be the worst idea, but we've got to wait for them to grow. That's all good. Oh, right, Marigold went up a thing. Okay, cool. That is good. Yeah, I forgot we were doing something with flowers, weren't we? Trying to plant like a shitload of them. Did I go with Marigold? Is that why? I guess it was. Does that mean we should buy more Marigold? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if we should, yeah, I mean, I guess we should just sell a few of the flowers too, because like, there's no way we can put them all into bee boxes. There's just way too many of them. And we'll keep cooking our eggs when we go to the mines again. Can anyone remind me what to do with cursed crops? Because we have 3 of them now. I remember something about throwing them in the river, but that's about all I remember. I think we can probably sell them. How many cucumber do we have planted? Did I just eat? Oh, I did. Why? Okay, we got their cucumbers. Because we need 30, so yeah, I feel like we should probably wait to get enough of them before using any more of them. That's alright. Man, we need more veggies coming in to process. Oh, actually. I'm gonna take them back out. Because I don't remember if we, like, if the oil press or something can be used on flowers, then maybe. Could be a thing. Why do I have this gear on me? That I do not know. But I do know me going in circles here is leading to it already being 11, so... Okay, we have an event again, that's good. We will make sure we go do that one. And then... we'll go this way and see if we can chop some trees and forage and also go to the Hunter Lodge. Yeah, is that good? What are we thinking? I need to stand in here more when we're around. It's good. It's a good spot. I know if you put honey in the hive, you should get royal jelly, which is worth more. Oh, sorry, I read that. And also sounds delicious. So I'm guessing most of chat is getting off work or about to. Probably, yeah, that'd make sense. Well, I decided to do a small reboot. I was playing Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, yep. However, when I was still trying to figure out the whole streaming thing. Oh, oops. However, it was when I was still trying to figure out the whole streaming thing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, when you first start, yeah, you gotta like find your comfort spot and kind of find your groove, or however best to phrase it. Yeah. Are you still playing any Cyberpunk, or did you move on to something else entirely, or? Flowers also really useful if you get them a gold star, because gold flowers means gold star honey. Oh, okay. And if those flowers become known crops, you get even better honey. Okay, yeah, well, I focused on marigold this month, so maybe I should go really hard on them so we can get up to gold. Any hurry yet? No, we're only like through the first day since starting. It was a, I don't know. Somehow the days really stretch on. Well, actually, I know how. It's me stopping and rambling, but nonetheless. Hello, Alistair. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Cursed flowers is to offer to the Fish Lord. Decrease your max HP later on. Oh, it's later? I've got 3 cursed things. They're not flowers, but I have 3 cursed veggies or plants. I warned that guy not to be led astray, and take close to nothing. Useless. That sounds like Rin. I don't know. Tabari is also grumpy sometimes. She's nice grumpy at least. It's on him for dropping the ball. But maybe I'm the idiot for getting my hopes up. Should have known better than to rely on someone else. She's more like Tsundere Lona, but she's actually nice. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh yeah, a machine that processes certain crops, flowers, bones, etc. into oils and dyes. Yeah, I wonder if the oil press is worth using for excess flowers, because I feel like with how many flowers we can grow, there's just no way we can use them all. Like we're never gonna have enough bee boxes. So, could be worth it. Sure. Oh, Mana, great timing. There's something I need, but I don't have time to get for myself. Nice. I was hoping for some requests. It'd be a huge help if you get it for me. Well, how about it? Yep. I actually, oh my god. Okay, the sun just passed a certain point, and oh my god, it's right in my eyes. Like, holy shit, sun, why? It must have like just popped up. Like, there's like a piece of wood going over like the deck that was like blocking it. Apparently it just got past it, because holy shit, my eyes just got blasted. Cloud, can you please like come along or something? Ay. I don't even know what the request was. 2 bean sprouts. Oh, nice. That's an easy 1,000 right there. Oh my god, my eyes. That was way too much. I still got early morning eyes. I'm not ready for that. Is that a coffee bean grinder? You gotta be sick to death of the food in this village, right, Mana? If you want to mix it up a little, I can teach you a recipe for spaghetti. Even Tabari's teaching us recipes. There's a whole list of sauces you can put on it, but ragu is the most basic. Once you get a handle on that, maybe you can branch out to some others. Maybe they'll even kick off a spaghetti craze here in the village. That could be fun in a way. Oh, I do like spaghetti. Delicious. Mana, right on cue. There's something I need. It'd a big help if you get me some. Only if you want though. I just really appreciate it is all. You get something out of it too, of course. Oh, and if you could be in the next 6 days, that'd be great. Amargo, why has it got to be fishing? Yeah, is that a coffee bean grinder? It is. That's cool. I do feel like in the quality of life aspect, and I know I've already said it once, but I repeat myself. I really feel like these should just unlock once you get them. Like, keep it random, sure, but make it like a catalog that slowly gets bigger and bigger. Because I feel like a lot of people probably aren't spending a ton of money on small decorations, like, to begin with. Whereas, like, later, once you've got plenty of money, you know, you want to decorate your house and do all that kind of stuff. But you might be waiting, like, day after day just to find, like, the right thing, which I feel like isn't as good. I'm pretty sure we planted enough. They do regrow, don't they? Yeah, I'm sure we have enough. It'll be fine. Marigold. I'm gonna get more of these. I'm gonna need another 20. And by that I mean 30. Well, I'm pausing or will restart Cyberpunk, but I'm planning to pre-record video on YouTube, gain some traction. For that, Starfield was just to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, doing like, I think for me, like doing videos first definitely helped, like get used to talking and stuff. I mean, some people like feel more natural immediately, I'm sure, but yeah. For Starfield, I mean, I don't think it's a very good game, but that's more because of what it could have been. I mean, it's still like, it's not a bad game. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It just could have been so much more, I feel like. I mean, I think it's still kind of like a good first time experience thing, but yeah. In terms of like doing a video series though, like depending on what you mean, the only thing I would say is be careful with doing long series on YouTube because, I mean, there's kind of ways to get around it, but the short version is YouTube is always going to recommend the first video the most. I've seen this trapping happen with some big channels that are older, varying from 100k to 1 million subs kind of channels where they did build themselves successfully early on. But nowadays, even though they have a consistent audience and good views, they get no growth whatsoever because they'll do series that are like 30 to 60 videos long. And after the first couple, YouTube basically doesn't recommend the new videos to people other than the people who already watch them. And so there are ways to kind of get around this, such as like the way you actually present the videos. I don't know if you're talking about doing a long series. I'm just saying, just in case, it is something to be wary of. I don't know, it's always a balance, because like if that's what you want to do and you find it fun no matter what, then you should do that. But if you specifically want to grow and have fun, it is important to have like awareness, I think, for some of these things. That's why I think these days you see a lot of success with things like the 100 Days Minecraft series and stuff like that. Yeah, like one-off videos kind of thrive the most on YouTube these days, I think. That's why you see so many, like the 100 Days videos, I think are a good example. But also, you know, people do challenge videos like, can I beat X game without doing X? And they tend to be, you know, 20 or 30 hours of content that have been edited down to like 1 or 2 hours, or and that's not to say you shouldn't do long series, because I think, said, if you care less about growth and more about you genuinely have fun with it, I think that, you know, it's always a balance. There's a trade-off, like, but yeah. Sorry, I'm so, this is one of the things for me. I may have been streaming for a long time. I still can't talk about other topics and play games well. I've always got to like stop. I really wish I could get better at that. I don't think we need anything else right now. That's I kind of want to get an iron mold, but that's all right. That's all right. Let me try and at least multitask a little better. All right, I got this place looking spick and span. Now Connor can't complain about it being dusty anymore. I swear, the guy nags me like he's my mother-in-law. So I would say, so this is one like caveat to the whole long series thing, is you can also supplement that as it like, if you did a long series, it's gonna be say 20 videos or something. If you can also make like a couple of shorts from each video, you can use that as a way to pull people to the main series. And that way you don't have to worry as much about YouTube, say, not recommending part 10, because you can have random shorts that are not connected to a part necessarily. They're just funny moments, dumb things, glitches, like whatever it may be. And then that way that can like pull people to your channel in general and to a longer series. So it's like, yeah, there's different options and there's different trade-offs, because ultimately, like, if you can get even more shorts per video of different moments that are worth making the shorts, it's very likely going to be very worth it. But obviously every short you make does take time. So it depends how much you're going to enjoy that, how much time you have to spend, how much you feel it's worth it. If you like, yeah. Otherwise, I do think in terms of like getting views consistently on each video, these days one-off things do perform much better. Man, one day I'll be able to multitask. Yeah, I mean, take everything I'm saying with slight grain of salt. I'm going off the top of my head, rambly, you know, yeah. Hopefully I'm making some sense though. I will expand on what I'm saying a little bit more in a second. Uncle and Samira say fishing the best way to have a good time at the river, but I'd rather play in the water. We know, and it's very concerning to me that you seem to keep wanting to get in the water, especially when you've been hearing voices. Hey. What do you suggest then? I'm all ears. I have a large variety of games in multiplayer, multiple genres. I mean, I think if you like, challenge videos are a good one, I would say, if you can get into that type of thing. But it does tend to require doing larger amounts of footage and editing it down. You know, like, for example, not saying definitely this is a good idea, just as the example, since you mentioned Starfield, like, rather than doing a general Starfield Let's Play, you could do, can I beat the Starfield main campaign with only the starting gun or something? You know, like that kind of thing. And then you, rather than doing any side stuff, you focus on like just the challenge of doing the main thing with like the most basic equipment, and then you edit it down into like an hour, 2 hour long video or like that kind of thing. And again, that's just an example, but everything also depends though, like, are you going to enjoy that? Like, Because I think with stuff like challenge videos, if you don't really enjoy editing that much, things like that are going to be a much bigger burden, because you'll probably have fun doing 20, 30 hours of just recording and playing, but then you get to the editing and it's like quite daunting. So if you can't enjoy that, then it's probably not a good idea. But yeah. Is it really okay for you to be slacking off here, Mr. Rikaku? Only taking a break now that things have hit a lull. How about you, Shoji? Well, I just finished delivering oh yeah, we've read this one. I want to keep talking to them because I don't want to miss anything, but yeah, over time, definitely a lot of duplicates. The waterfall feeding spot in the village's shade is located along the northern edge of the map, situated directly past the farming fields. Let me read that again. Along the northern edge of the map. Am I being dumb? I think I am. Directly past the main farming fields. Am I... But, like... Isn't this like the northern edge of the map? You should be able to use them already, as long as you find the waterfall. I don't recall seeing a waterfall. Oh, wait, do you mean over here? This will be east, right? Or is the map direction not the way I think it is? If we mean over here, then yes, I can go there. I think. When's the Fortnite stream? we should try it at least once, I will say. To be honest, I don't know what Battle Passes in Fortnite are all about. I mean, I assume they're just like most things where you gotta complete certain things and then you unlock stuff. And there's usually like a premium version where you unlock even more stuff. And it's usually gated by, you know, you gotta play a certain amount of games, gotta do some challenge, gotta, yeah. That would be so dangerous for me. I'm a perfectionist. I would go mental. Let me dramatic. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just like thinking aloud a little bit. Like, I mean, hopefully I'm making sense on what I'm saying. I mean, I think I have a decent amount of knowledge about this stuff, but it's one of them things where like, I'm more knowledgeable about this stuff than I am good at applying it due to my own issues, basically. But I think I'm pretty knowledgeable about how this stuff works. But being able to apply it and make time for it and finding the right motivations for some things, it's like different matter. Because like for me, like I enjoy the playing far more than I enjoy editing. So with something like the challenge videos, I would really have fun doing those. I wouldn't have fun editing them, which is why I also have considered also on the streaming side, because you can skip. Like, okay, I'm gonna try and multitask because goddamn. Last bit I'll say for now, and then I'll continue in a bit, is like, depending on how you feel about editing, the way to get around that is, say you want to do the challenge thing, do that as a stream instead, over a few streams. People are still gonna like watching those VODs. It's still gonna act kind of as a stream series, but be not as long necessarily. And you'll definitely be able to make shorts from doing that those challenges, the challenge over those few, say it's like 4 streams. There'll definitely be plenty there that you can make shorts from, but you don't necessarily have to edit it down into a video. But since you have done those streams and it exists, you can still edit that down into a single video if you want to, but you won't have to do that. Like, or you can do that 2 months later, or... And so that way it's not like you've just recorded and you're stuck with that big recording and nothing to do with it. Yeah, I mean, still, you can actually just do normal recordings that are longer and post the parts, like, Because like doing multi-part series isn't bad. Like that wasn't what I intended to say. It's more like doing 10, 20, 30. When you get like the more parts, that's where it gets difficult for a small channel because YouTube will just be very unlikely to recommend them. Something people do to get around this a little bit, like say it's going to be 4 parts, then what you can kind of do is don't put the fact that it's a part or episode anywhere in the description, the title, the tags. Just act like it's everything about what you write and even what you say at the start should not reflect that it's a 2nd or 3rd part or anything like that. And then after like a month, you can change your title to put in like part 2 or something. Because at that point you'll be getting recommended less. And if people find your channel and stuff and they'll find the first video, it's going to be easier for them to know part 1, part 2, part 3. But especially for the first couple weeks when you're actually getting recommendations, you basically want to trick YouTube into thinking part 2, part 3, part 4 are just standalone videos. That's one way people get around it a little bit. But yeah, hopefully I'm making some sense. All right, that should do it. Oh, hello, Mana. I'm glad you stopped by, but I'm afraid I was just about to head out on an errand. You see, I've just finished mixing some medicine that Rin commissioned from me. Now I need to go deliver it to the villagers. Okay. What kind of medicine? You're worried about me? Well, thank you. This is no trouble. I manage my physical condition naturally. After all, if I collapse, the villagers will be the one to suffer for it. I mean, yeah. Wait, make Samire do it. He doesn't seem to do anything. That's not the issue. What's most important is that you need to take better care of yourself. Thank you too, Samire. This is something that I personally want to do. Maybe so, but are you sure you have your priorities straight? Personally, I'm more worried about you than I am the other villagers. I know you are, but someone has to watch over them. There's no physician in this village, and transporting anyone to a hospital in the city isn't an option. Oh, damn, I hadn't thought about that. Shit, yeah, they can't access hospitals here. Is it like in Rivals? Yeah, I mean, they vary probably, but yeah, battle passes tend to have that kind of, yeah, thing going about them. They vary in different games slightly. Oh, it's like similar in Neverness to Everness, for example, or Wuthering Waves. They don't call them battle passes in that, but they've got those things where you get XP and there's like a line at the top that you get free, but then there's the premium ones you unlock down the bottom and they go like level 1 to 50 or level 1 to 30 or whatever. That's also kind of a form of battle pass, yeah. Even mild illnesses or injuries can become serious if we don't treat them. I can't afford to miss even the tiniest detail. I get what you're saying, but is that really your responsibility, even though you're not a real physician? Someone has to do it now the mum is gone. I couldn't become a physician, but I still have to study medicine and take her place. Samire, if you see a villager in trouble, I want you to reach out to them. Okay. Oh, so her mum must have been like an actual like licensed doctor, I'm guessing. And the only one the village had. Now then, I'm going out for a bit. Damn, I hadn't thought about little things like that. Like the fact that if someone gets seriously hurt here, they can't go to a hospital. That's like such a real thing. That behavior of hers is exactly what everyone asks too much of her. They all rely on her without ever thinking anything back. I have to support her by keeping my eyes out for any unreasonable requests. I mean, I totally get his feeling and stuff, but it does feel like exaggerated because the village is so small. How could she possibly be that busy? Like, I feel like she'd be just chilling here most days. I mean, I like her. She's definitely responsible and caring. She's great, like, you know, but yeah. Sis is really impressive though. She's always got her act together. I'm living with a respectable adult. We ought to learn from her example, huh? Yeah, good stuff. I feel like this stream might be a rough VOD watch. I've been rambling about a lot of non-game stuff. Not that I mind, but yeah. This has been a bit on my mind, so I'd like to ask, have you been eating your vegetables, Mana? In case the answer is no here, take this recipe for an asparagus salad. I hope it'll serve as a good way to get enough servings per day. It's both simple and delicious, so I'm sure you'll take a liking to it. Asparagus can help you recover from exhaustion and boost your immune system, so it's also good for your body. Please continue to eat well and stay healthy. Oh, thank you. So many recipes. Inventory, inventory. How many scoops of ice cream in the freezer? No, not ice cream. Medicine doses. Where's my head at today? I think it's in the freezer. A little bit. Yay. Apologies if I've missed any messages. I know I've been out of order as usual. One comment I keep seeing to Mana is the most important thing is for you to have fun with it. If you aren't having fun, your audience won't enjoy watching either. Yeah, no, 100%. It can definitely be a tough thing with YouTube sometimes though, because it's like, if you go 100% fun to what you want, you probably won't grow as much. So like, you know, if you can get like 70% fun, 30% function or something, I don't know an exact balance, but you know, because it's like, for me, editing isn't necessarily fun, but I don't dislike it either. But it's also not the thing I find the most engaging or fun about stuff. But it also matters a lot, especially if you're trying to, you know, take a 10-hour recording into 1 hour or something. Like, that can take a lot of time and effort. So, yeah, it's all a balance, really. I think it's just important to, like, fun and enjoyment comes first. It's more just good to be aware of all the different dynamics and things going on so you can at least make the decisions rather than doing things and running into problems you don't expect or things not going. Yeah, I don't know. It's good to just have awareness of all these little things, and then you can ultimately decide what's best for yourself. And yeah, and it doesn't hurt to try different things. And I think it's also really important to like cut things off if you need to. Like with YouTube, it's like, if things don't work, things aren't as fun as you expected. Like, I think especially early on, it's good to never lock yourself into something. You really want to try things. If they don't work, don't be bothered by it. Move on, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know, I say take everything I'm saying with at least a pinch of salt, because rambling off the top of my head is always going to be like, ideally, mostly, it will be what I want to say, but if I stopped and like thought about all these things properly, I would probably adjust my wording and recommendations slightly, but like, yeah. Hopefully some of what I'm saying is making sense and is at least helpful to someone. I can't tell if he's standing outside. It looks like maybe. Oh yeah. Hello, Nago. How do things get so out of hand? What did I do to deserve this? Mana, if you have any pity in your heart, please, tell me how to get home. No, I'm sorry. None of this is your fault. Forget I said anything. Nah, dude, I have no idea, man. I wish I knew, bud. I wish I knew. Ah, nice and cool. This spot feels like paradise in the heat. Want to take a sec to cool yourself too, Mana? That would be a nice spot in summer, like the light splashes. Yeah, let's go towards the hunting area. Hopefully there's some trees grown. And yeah, well, go and find out. That is true, yes. I'm so bad with reading comments out of order. Yay. Thanks, Mona. I know it's silly, but I thought you had to buy the battle pass to play or something. No, but like, not all games have a free side. I think that's become more common though. I feel like when battle passes started popping up originally, it was like a paid thing, mostly. But I think it's a lot more common now to have a free and paid version. Wait, is this full size? I wish you could see that. I think it is. It's where you came from. Just walk backwards. Wait, it is up there, right? I mean, it says waterfall fishing spot, so I would think so. I'm guessing you got to throw in from there, maybe? I don't have the cursed things on me, but yeah, we will do that. I just wanted to come up here. I was talking about Nago going home. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. My bad. I did not get you on that, yes. That is true. That is his home now. Whether he likes it or not. Yeah, this is what I wasn't sure about, because I need the boar hunting permit, which is 8,000. But, like, do I have to buy these? I mean, I guess actually, I haven't really been using these either. Like, I wonder how worth it they are. Like, let's unlock rabbit. Yeah, that unlocked weasel, I see. If I get weasel, will that unlock tanuki? Tanuki? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, is that unlocked now, or? Oh, so that's not, okay, I see. Wait, is that? Oh, I guess I do need that first, okay. Need to go to sleep? Here in Italy is quite late. Good night, everyone. Oh, Italy, okay, that's different. It's always interesting to know where people are popping up from. Oh, well, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good sleep, be well, and yeah, I hope you have a good night. There's probably other things we need to spend on, but like, this does feel like a good thing to progress. I don't know. I mean, we should have money rolling in. I guess we can do a little bit, and it is good to unlock areas. We can go cut some bamboo. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how much these are worth it. Like, I really, because I've still got the one cage trap, but may break at times. Ugh. I mean, I don't recall the meat being worth that much. Well, we've still unlocked some new areas. So that's cool. Let's go take a look. Lively animals tend to get caught up in traps this time of year. Guess there's just no sitting still when it's so hot out. Oh, and we have 30 marigold to plant too, don't we? Also, you need to unlock them because you got to go out there eventually. Yeah. Like, I want to unlock the areas more than anything, yeah. Do a little foraging while we're here. This was the boar one, right? Yeah. So, did we unlock here? I'll have a look. Oh. Normal wood, I think. Nice. Oh, hardwood. So, no entry without weasel, that's what it says. I have a permit, so I'm allowed to go in. Time to hop the fence. Ah, I see. Okay, I'll take a tree. That's something. You need to hunt some animals or traps, but I normally just bow them down. I need to work on the traps so for the achievements. Oh, I feel like I did shoot a squirrel previously, but like, do you have to, I think you have to hit it multiple times, or? Wait, did I not get the tanuki one? Wait, where did I unlock then? Where's the bamboo area that I unlocked? Is there another area I'm forgetting? That's boar. That. Oh, is it there? Left side, you go. Ah, yep. Yep. Thank you. Squirrels need 2 or 3 hits. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Damn, there's some chunky boys. Can you shoot through here? Not so much. Oops. Okay. We'll unlock that next. I'm curious about the other area. Traps make it a lot easier. Yeah, I don't even remember. Damn it. Why did I do that? I don't remember where you can even set these things. Like, can I set them anywhere? Like, is there some obvious thing I've missed as to... Oh, okay. Wait, where... Because... Over here? Okay, I have no idea where you can play. Is there, like, some obvious thing I've missed that indicates where? Because, like, it was, like, up here the very first time. I have no idea. Something about summoners makes you want to cut loose, huh? It'd be fun to play some watermelon splitting with everyone. Not getting any red. Over here? Oh. Alright. Sure. We better jump home so we can plant our marigold. Do want to check out that other area, but I want to get these planted. I don't... Did you find hunting was worth it at all, though? Like... The actual money, is it any good? Because I feel like the meat didn't seem to be really worth like that much. What am I doing? We hoeing. We should be all good. We'll try. We'll rush to the quarry if we have time. But going back to what I was saying, kinda. If you're still hearing me, Taran, whatever you do decide on, I wish you luck. I hope it goes well. Just gotta find what's fun and don't hesitate to try things. Like I said, I mean, like I was kind of like, I don't think growth is great from just doing a long series. But at the same time, it's like you're still new to doing stuff, so it's like the learning experience just from doing it can have its benefits. Even if that's not direct benefit to growth, like if it just benefits you becoming more comfortable with the process, getting better at it, while also having fun, then, you know, it's definitely not a loss. I mean, just depends on if you're in a rush to kind of try and grow or, you know. Never hurts to try things and learn from it though. Just depends on your goals and what you find fun and what you're willing to do and, you know. Alright, all set. I feel like there was a couple of these that were close to done. Not quite. Okay, we've got a bunch of trees growing, but which will be good later. Plant you there. Alright, 8:30. We could, okay, wait. They're not quite done. Okay. We'll try and do a quick run to the quarry just to, like, see what's going on. is not for money, more pelts, etc. And meat is good later when you can turn meat into different things. She. I mean, it's one of them things where like it'd be good maybe to do it, but there's only so much time in the day, and like I don't feel as time constrained in this as I have in some games, but I do definitely always have that feeling of like needing to choose like one kind of thing to focus on, or like, yeah. And with trees, even like this, like right now, I wanted to go see what we unlocked, but trees take a fair while to regrow and we need wood. So if I don't chop these now, I'll be waiting even longer for them to regrow. And yeah, like I said, I don't think this game time is bad. I mean the daytime, but like I would honestly love it to be doubled, or at least 1.5 times. Like that would be great. I think that would definitely just make the day feel more relaxed. Like that's always something I struggle with farm sims, other than a couple. I always feel like stressed by the, or not like full stress, but like for games that are called like cozy, I often don't feel very cozy when I'm like feeling the constant like need to look at the time and think about the time and all that. I do really appreciate Coral Island for adding the option to extend the day. That was great. I wish every farm sim did that. Chop, chop, chop. What else we got going on here? I'm guessing this goes up to another gate. Oh, we're hitting the limits. Oh, the cemetery. I see. Oh, we can get up here now. Okay. Thanks, you're giving me a lot to think on. I just don't know what games would work or what else I would have fun playing right now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, hopefully it's helpful. I don't want to like deter you from anything. Just, as I said, you got to do what's fun. I think it just helps to be aware of certain things. In terms of what games would work, I honestly think any game can work. That's where like doing kind of the more edited like challenge things or making short content to like boost the main series like helps a lot. Like it is a thing, kind of goes what Tamar Lupus said, like important to have fun with it. If you aren't having fun, your audience won't enjoy watching either. And the opposite. Like if you're really having fun and getting into it, that is something people connect with a lot more. So a game you're passionate about, no matter what it is always going to do better than a game that you're doing just because you think it could do well as a game. But if you're not into it and really enjoying it, yeah. Above all, it really does depend on what you enjoy doing and how much you're willing to do of stuff you don't necessarily dislike, but stuff that you're willing to do just to help your channel type of thing. Because like any time you're willing to spend editing is going to be a win. Because even if you're not editing down large amounts of content, short form stuff right now is a huge way to build channels. Like there are so many channels that have gained like a big following just from their shorts and TikTok and things like that. Like there's been a whole bunch of people in the last few years who have basically built a fan base purely on doing short stuff on TikTok, and then they moved into streaming after they built from that. And there's been people who have blown up like huge from that. And even not on the like massive cases that you hear about, there's people who have gained, 10, 20, 30,000 subs on YouTube or Twitch quite fast, just from what they've done on TikTok or things like that. So, but yeah, it's all a balance, but yeah, definitely worth thinking on. Just, yeah. It's all a balance. I think like the most important thing is figuring out what you truly want. Which I still struggle with to this day, honestly. Because, like, I want to have fun, I want to do my thing, but I also want the channel to grow. Like, it feels good. But that also doesn't mean that I'm the type of person who could spend 6 hours a day editing. You know, I just couldn't do it, you know? Some people thrive on that kind of thing. Yeah. Also, who's in... Oh, of course. I was having a nice sleep, you know. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we can fix our honey at least. That's something. But yeah, if I ramble any more on that, I'll probably just keep repeating myself, so... Hopefully I was helpful in some way. We'll, sell those. And yeah, bamboo's new for us. I don't know what we can do with bamboo. Is that for actually growing, found near bamboo plants in summer, a young sprout that grows at the base of bamboo grass. Wait, a young sprout that grows at the base of bamboo grass. Oh, right. Regrows naturally. Oh, okay. Wait, but does this grow like all year round, or like I'm not sure I understand what it does. Because it says it's found near plants in summer, but it doesn't say it can only grow in summer. I'm not sure. Huh. Well, we got those to plant, that's good. Honestly, I really like the nights just for giving extra time to do stuff. Alright, you little shitheads are in my actual crops though, aren't you? Hey, yay, yay. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, where are we at there? Okay, we've got enough of one, yeah. I reckon we'll be able to get at least 3 more bee boxes today. Which would be very nice. Any stones we want to sell? Maybe. I feel like stone is so easy to get, so at least if we've got around like 400, 300, like... Doesn't hurt to get a little bit of cash this way, like... Long term, I doubt we'll keep needing to do that, but for now... Boosting our cash a little bit on stuff we really don't need, I'd say is a win. The sap is definitely not worth selling. Oh, I'll put these cursed things on us, so then maybe I'll actually remember to do something. Because increasing our max health would be very nice. Oh yeah, we need bean sprouts. Please don't eat them, me. We need 2 of them. Please don't eat them. You know what? I'll put them down with these, and then stay on the top bar. And then hopefully they'll be safe. Okay. Now, I don't remember how to defeat this one. Otherwise, I guess we're just going for a little run. As I mentioned before, I went into streaming knowing I'll never be popular. I just thought it'd be fun from watching Mana and others do it. And I already spent most of my free time gaming anyway. It's also helping me manage my introversion. Yeah, for sure. Like, and so you never know, like, with the whole being popular thing. And it's also like, what does that even mean? Like, the thing is, streaming to 2 people, 5 people, 10 people, 20 people, like, they're all big upgrades. Like, the thing is, even if you're streaming to like 20 people, which is still, like, it takes a bit getting there for a lot of people. Like, that's a lot of people to talk with. Like, even if only 1 out of 4 people in that situation talk, that's still 20 people watching, 5 people to chat with. Like, that's an experience. Like, it's, you know, I said very early on, like, just one person chatting with and stuff, it really changes the experience. Like, but yeah, it all depends on your goals, what you enjoy, and yeah, yeah. Like, I think with a lot of people, like, you don't need to get a lot out of streaming for it to be a fun experience. Like, But if you do want to maintain an audience no matter what, like, consistency is important. Like, I've fucked up really bad in that regard a couple times. Which, you know, TLDR, mental health, but that doesn't change, like, you know, it's like it's like if you're streaming 4 nights a week even, and you get a group of people who watch you that every single time, and suddenly you don't stream for a month, like, those people have to do something else in that time, and a month is long enough to build up a new habit, be it watching another streamer or something entirely different. Like, that time will get filled, and unless they really, really, like, connected with you, there's a good chance they just won't come back, and it's completely understandable. But it's a real tough situation when you're a small streamer to manage that. Ideally, you just don't have annoying mental health shit that is going to make you do that, because you'll feel the consequences, as I have done 2 or 3 times, unfortunately. Like, yeah. Like, if I didn't have that, like, stuff happened, but I won't go into it now, but if I didn't have stuff happen back when I was doing Coral Island the first time, I would probably be sitting on 25 to 30 viewers consistently now, possibly more, depending on the choices I make. So yeah, I've definitely messed up a few times and felt the consequences, unfortunately, which I will be doing everything in my power to not let happen again, but yeah. What out? Not that I want to, like, deter either, to be clear, like, it's just, you know, I think with streaming, the consistency is important, but that doesn't mean you have to stream every day. It just means you have to try and stick with what you set. Like, if it's 3 times a week, that's plenty. If it's 2 times a week, that still can be plenty. It's just, it's far more important to hold that consistency above all else in terms of, like, maintaining viewership, even if it's just a small group. Like, and I think a small group of people is all you need to have fun. But it also just depends. Not everyone's goal is pure fun. Some people want to turn it into a career. Some people want to be popular because they are just that type of person, which is nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, yeah, different people want different things, obviously. Man, this is a real rambly 2 hours. I feel like this is going to be a rough VOD watch for people who are just interested in Village in the Shade, so if you're hearing this, I'm sorry. It's just how I am sometimes. Please and thank you. And yeah, like you said about, okay, last thing I'm gonna say, managing introversion. I mean, that's great. Like, if they're, like, you know, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to, you know, what people get out of streaming and what they need to be able to get that is going to vary greatly person to person. Just important, I think, to be, like, honest with yourself and recognize what you actually want. And that'll benefit long term for sure, both in terms of enjoyment and building up something. And yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and what the fuck was that? Was that just unlucky? I don't remember this one. I don't know. What do I run? I don't know what to do for this one. I thought I meant to stay still. What? Oh, it's my fucking flashlight. I didn't know it was off. So, okay. Because, like, when you take the bow, like, wait, can I not shoot the bow? Oh, you need energy to shoot the bow. I did not know that. Fortunately, eggs also give us health. I have to shoot a specific one, I think, right? But yeah, I was trying to end my ramble. I think I did. I mean, obviously, if you guys want to keep talking about anything like that or questions, I will answer them. But so that I don't just go on a loop, I'll at least cut myself off for right now. What? I thought you were the one. All good. I guess you need a full power shot, and I was a little bit off. Oh, a black crystal. Found after something. Found after driving away or being at late at night. Looking at it makes me feel like I'll fall right in. Display on desk shelves and such. Oh, night decor. Interesting. I don't think I've seen anything labeled night decor before. Huh. Wait, we've killed the night. Why am I getting heartbeat sounds? No cutscenes? Okay. Why are we getting heartbeat sounds? Oh, maybe because I don't have my flashlight on. Not sure. Seed. Just run around and see what we can get. Marking him on the map has definitely been a big help. I mean, I roughly remember where a bunch are, but... There. This is also still why I really vote for a mini-map. You hit the one ahead of it, that's why it didn't work. Oh, did it? I thought I got it, but either way, we got there. So no worries. Oh, is there a double there? Guess it's still already marked close enough. Is there like one here maybe? I don't know how much like things spawn outside of the village. How are we doing, by the way? 3 child, 3 twin. Ooh, that's not bad. Like, where can we... I don't know. I don't know how much I've explored the village, outside of the village. Okay, there's one here. Here and some... Okay. Oops. Because there is some down that way. Well, yeah, what's with... Can I, like, shoot you? Like, doesn't seem like it. Oh, hi, little mouse. Okay, I'm hearing some... Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, and I can't go that way. Alright. A little bit spicy. And you're loud. All good. Oh, hello. Gotta watch out for them beetles. They're a good little payday. Well, you might have to go to the Hakora. I think we've probably got enough to unlock a couple of things. Still not sure what the best option is, but... Any other goodies? Well, we got a bit. Decent haul. Yeah, I beat Bjorn and made it to Sunreach the first time. Oh yeah, I'm assuming Bjorn is a tower person I'm forgetting about. So, congrats. Yeah, I forgot. I'm way behind on the tower stuff. I find it kind of like funny how like this of all games is the one where they're actually like super friendly on quality of life when it comes to doing that. Like you can just pass out in the middle of the night and it's totally fine. Like no real consequences. And when you stay out to 11, it just automatically teleports you home from anywhere. I love that. I think that's great. Like that is so much more just fun in terms of the game. Like, especially, we said with the days feeling a bit shorter to me. Like if we go down to the quarry, we don't have to like get to 10:30, then make a scramble to get home. We can just mine straight to 11. Like, I love that. Pets for you. What's the deal with this? Harvest in 1 day. Okay. Because it's been looking ready for a bit. Ooh, okay. We've got a bit today, I think. Oh, nice. First one. Well, of this harvest. That is good. I guess we can buy some more marigold to replace. Oh, I'm full of stuff, right. There. That can go in there. Okay, we'll keep the curse stuff. We'll plant that. This can go somewhere. Bedside lamp? Maybe? Oh. Okay, you can go there next to the tissues and duck. No worries. All good. Oh, sunflowers increased. Cool. Grab all these. What else? Wheat's good. Yeah, I guess we'll just get a whole bunch more marigolds. Because even if we're going excessive with them, the more we get, the more gold ones we'll end up with. Which I think will be a win. So even if we don't have a crazy spending run right now, by the end of summer, ideally we're gonna have we're gonna be pretty good. Oh, chicken? A very awkward shaped crop situation, but all good. Make sure you guys get your pets. There you are. Hey. We'll make sure all these spots get watered so we can just throw some marigolds down. Yeah, is Bjorn like the last tower, or... I forget who's who, honestly. So I really need a drink. I drank my coffee quickly at the start, but I don't think I've drank anything for like an hour and a half. Which is not ideal. Oh, missed a couple bits here. The more we're expanding like this, the more I'm tempted to upgrade our watering can. Because I originally wanted like sprinklers, but like, man, we'd actually need like a lot of sprinklers to do as much as we're wanting to do. So a watering can upgrade instead might honestly be a better investment. Oop. Oh. Not that. Man, I keep mixing up those buttons somehow. What can we do with wheat? Okay, I'm gonna sell those and those. Like, some are worth keeping, but if we're gonna get a bunch of, like, the better ones, may as well sell, yeah, just, you know, things here and there. Better plant this somewhere. Why not? And not forget the eggs. Dawn is daybreak, second last tower. Did I don't know if I read that aloud or in my head, but okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm at like the third tower or something. Definitely some catching up to do. Oh no! Ah, well, okay. That kind of works out. I forgot you can make mayo. And I just mayoed that egg. But we had this single egg. So I guess that kind of works out now. And we'll sell those. Wheat. Why does it... what? Why is it showing... Is that because the only thing I've got that could go in there? Can I make like bread or something? I don't know what you can do with wheat. Oops. I mean, maybe it's worth just selling, but like if nothing else. We'll wait and see a little bit though. Oh my god, it's already midday. Dealing with the farm takes some time now. I think it's worth it, but... Oh, that's actually done. Not the one we need, but... Oh, that's the one we need. Alright, gotta plant these somewhere too. My method for planting trees has become run around spamming the button until it places. I think it works. Ah man, we need one more for our next box. Why can I not remember where things go? That'd be nice. Two bean sprouts. Oh, samiri, okay. Okay. Now I need to drink something. Sprinkler wise, better wait close to endgame. Watering can be best at upgrade to gold. You eat your last. You know what, you will love the thing you get at endgame. Ah, okay. Yeah, like more and more I am seeing the benefit of the watering can. What did they want? I never really fish. Oh, Margot trout. Okay. Plan for today. Unsure. Marigolds. And maybe check the waterfall. Deliver the bean sprouts. Go to the vending machine that is in fact not a vending machine. Okay. All good. Honestly, if I told you once, I've told you a million times. Rules are meant to be followed. Even the orphanage you grew up in had rules, didn't it? Well then, why don't you tell me the truth behind them? If the rules actually made sense, maybe I'd follow them. Oh, Tabari, my best friend. Do the rules of the game need a deeper meaning? A standard deck has 52 cards, but you don't stop to rationalize every detail of that, do you? Ren, this is why no one likes you. That's a card game that in most cases has no consequences. This is talking about your entire way of life. The way you run your life. The things you like. Then explain to me, why do we need to keep those dusty old traditions going? Think of the blood-curdled encounters you've had running around at night. If those very dangers that code is meant to protect you from. Doesn't curdle my blood as half as much as the crap I've had to go through because of all your stupid rules. Oh yeah, go Tabari. Someday, I'm going to take all the secrets you've been using the code to hide and drag them into the light. Same. That's quite a, yeah. Someday, I'm going to take all the secrets you're using the code to hide and drag them into the light. Because there is that aspect to it, isn't it? Like, the rules seem to, like, I mean, because how much different people get told seem to vary. Like, we've been told so little. And some of the things we definitely should have been told. Like, this is why, like, what are you even doing, Ren? Like, is this just poor leadership? Like, if you're gonna have these rules, like, wouldn't it actually be to your... Like, if Ren wants people to follow these rules, genuinely, wouldn't it be to her benefit to explain why the rules exist? Exposing secrets. Yet another act of the code expressly prohibits. Why, Ren? What? Are you going down the list, breaking rules one by one just to see what happens? No? Says the on and off rule breaker herself. Oh, Tabari. I mean, listen. We're best friends. It's official now. It's official. Exactly. Holy shit. Oh, Tabari, you're the best. Very well. Clearly you have a fondness for terrifying ordeals. So have it your way. I'll assign you tasks to suit your taste to a T. God, just slap her in. Go on. I can't do it, but you can. Ugh, gone at last. Enjoy the show? Oh, I did. It was wonderful. Why don't you try bailing 2 once in a while? Tabari, you got no idea, bud. Yeah. I'm on it. I didn't get how anyone could stand getting bossed around over and over by that money-grubbing uggo. What did you just call me? Oh, Tabari, you're the best. My pure, righteous, beautiful self of all people, money-grubbing, and an uggo on top of that? With the ears of a bat. I thought you already left. This is beyond my ability to forgive. One measly task isn't enough for the likes of you. Really, Ren? Are you saying you're going to punish her further for insulting you? I'm pretty sure that doesn't break any rules, bud. Sounding a little dictatory, I'm just saying. Until you reflected upon your conduct, it's a full course cleaning menu for you, from the entrance to the toilets. Seriously? All you're doing is dumping your dirty work on me. Literally. Your suffering will be slow and unending. Be prepared. So you're punishing her for insulting you, even though it doesn't break the rules. This is why no one likes you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ay. But Tabari, best friend, she doesn't realize what I'm doing. That's okay. She thinks I'm just Oh, I needed seeds. You've been in eyeing the merchandise for a while now, so let me just come out and ask. Oh, okay. Same one. I like Ren. I don't know how, but I respect, oh, marigolds. Nice. Oh, I really want another one of them. I know I shouldn't, but damn. Tempting. I'll say, I respect the opinion. I can't see how, but I like her because I ended the game, of course. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, for me, it's just, I can't forget the little things. The things she said behind people's backs. The pettiness, there's just certain things that I think can't be explained away to me. Yeah, that comes back to, I think, how I described it. It's like, there's so many things that could happen that I would become understanding of 80% of her behavior, but the other 20%, I can't imagine anything that would make me feel like that's okay. Like, for example, like just, and I don't, like this is I don't even know if I've ranted on this one before. Like, one thing I would say is like, we could have literally died because she didn't tell us about what happens after 11 p.m. Like, we've kind of landed that we're about 14 years old, I think. So she told a 14-year-old you can't go out after 11 p.m. when they're living alone by themselves, and the only thing is that we signed a contract. Something a 14-year-old would really take seriously. Like, Rin's not that old. Does she not remember being a teenager? Why in the world would a 14-year-old not go outside after 11 when they're told not to? Like, and even if, like, we didn't believe her, if she told us about monsters and things or something, and like, even if as a 14-year-old we didn't believe her, as soon as we saw something, we would at least have that understanding of like, oh shit, it's true. Whereas, like, we could have ended up getting killed very easily, seemingly, because nothing was explained to us. And I mean, that's just like one little thing. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's just like a, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even think that's like the worst. But I do think that there's just various things that just, I don't know. So, like, some of them, she's just like a bad leader, I think, too, is one of it. Like, she's kind of irresponsible with some things. Hello, Elizabeth. Hope you're doing well. Man, I swear, like, God, my brain is so annoying sometimes. Every time someone pops up, I feel the need to, like, open their actual channel to see if they have a different name to the @ handle, because, yeah. Finally, Ring gets the earful she deserves. Yay, I agree. If Tabari only knew what you've been getting into, she wouldn't think of you being so obedient with the rules and whatnot. Yeah, no, for sure, yeah. I honestly wish the game had a little bit more, like, choices. Like, some, like, dialogue choices so we could, like, agree or disagree with some people. Like, I don't know. Like, even if it didn't change kind of what happened, I think it'd be, like, nice to be able to agree with Tabari and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Don't forget the curry. Yeah! When we first got to the village, poor alone child, you know, basically offers to buy us a meal and then charges us for that meal and puts us in a dilapidated house and gives us a cardboard bed to sleep on. I ain't forgetting. I ain't forgetting. Like, okay, I'm gonna buy this and then regret it later because I want 2 of them to stay guard. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think that by the end of the game, Rin will have a large redemption. But it'll be like I said, yeah, I'll be understanding of many things. But there will also be these handful of things that I'll remember and I'll think back like, this doesn't explain that. Like, there was no excuse for that, or, you know. Okay, we're good there, we're good. Samira, that's who I need to go to. As I said, I'm genuinely open to, like, thinking differently of her. Like, by the end of the game, I might not hate her, but I'm not gonna see her as a good person in some ways, I feel like. Or at least, I may not hate her by the end of the game, but I'm not gonna like her. I feel pretty strongly on that. Oh, so hungry. I hope I can catch a big cherry trout. I want to sprinkle it with salt, grill it nice and slow, and then take a big bite. Well, good luck, bud. I brought you some bean sprouts. Oh, is this what I asked you to get? You brought them here for me, right? Sure did. Nice, thanks a ton. You really helped me out. 2 bean sprouts for 1,000? No worries. And yeah, like Kuro, you've experienced the end of the game, so I totally feel, yeah. I imagine, yeah. I could totally understand the opinion shifting. If Rin gets a redemption, it's most likely a I did it all for the good of the village, but that doesn't mean she has to be a bitch about it. Yes, yeah, that is a good summary, yes. My word, to think I would find you collecting something so ill-omened. I must say, this is certainly one of your more peculiar hobbies. You mean to say you aren't collecting them? Oh, my apologies. It seems my assumption was made in error. Nevertheless, you should know that selling or discarding such cursed objects will bring great misfortune upon you. I sense you're wondering how to truly rid yourself of them then. Well then, why don't I teach you the proper method of disposal? Oh goodness, no. I'd never be so silly as to teach you something of such import for free. But a discount. I can do. Does 1,000 yen sound acceptable to you? It doesn't, but you've made me really curious about what the hell you're talking about. And you've already stole money me from before. What's one more time? You have a splendid eye for an opportunity. Now, shall we begin our lesson? I handed over 1,000 yen. Well, it only cost me 2 bean sprouts, I guess. My thanks. I shall say this only once. Pardon my whispering, if you please. Are you familiar with the waterfall basin to the east? It's known as the Kami Pond. Go there and cast your items in the water from the pier. Thus will the Lord of the Pond devour their impurity. Committed this to memory yet? Then I shall pray you remain free of corruption. Man. Okay, that was not worth it because I already knew. But if I didn't know, that would be a bargain. Well, okay. Yeah, that would have been a great deal otherwise. Well, I suppose confirmation doesn't hurt, as I'm going to tell myself as I remember my money fondly. And yeah, Marlupus. I think that's honestly like kind of the summary for real. That's what I like. The 80% thing is she did it for the good of the village, and I think 80% will totally make sense there. The bitch part is the last 20%. What gets me at Rin is her attitude, especially about certain things. Like, it's always been done this way, but doesn't bother with history explanations. Why be that way? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what bothers me about her. Like, it's the way she handles things and the way she talks to people. Like, as I said, I can be forgiving to a degree. Like, I can accept, like, the idea that she has a big burden on her shoulders. She has had a hard life, probably, in some sense of getting to where she is now because of what's happened previously. I think a lot of things are going to make sense. But there's, like I said, there's that line she seems to cross over with, like, how she seems to treat people, and like, I feel like there's a reason Tabari looks at her as money grubbing, because she does have this sense of, like, some, I don't know. Yeah. And her lack of explaining things, like I said, history explanations, yeah, I feel like those are really important. Like, it feels like there should be a thing where you become an official villager, and at that point, like, you know, maybe her, Kisuke, and someone else, the doctor maybe, they kind of sit you down and explain the basics. I feel like that should be standard procedure. Like, learning what happens after 11 PM should not happen because you break the rule. Like, you risk dying. I would, like, you know, it feels like certain things should be like, hey, I know this is going to sound crazy. You may not believe us, but even if you don't believe us right now, we need to tell you this stuff. The reason you can't go out after 11 PM, blah, blah, blah. do not go here because there is this. Like, I don't know, just the basics I feel like are really important. Oh, what is that? I don't know how this works, but I threw something that seemed like a cursed object into the water, but nothing happened. Maybe I should check again late at night. Oh, I guess it's going to be collected from this little thing then. Can I do more or no? I guess you're going to do one at a time. Okay. Okay. Let's, we'll see if we can get over to Kisuke to do that event. Why not? Oh, hello, money. Nice to see you. Another thing about Ring that's bothersome is how she punishes people. That's like cruel and unusual punishment, especially the chicken. Was that necessary, Rin? I wanted to yell so bad. Yeah, that's actually one I should have said a moment ago. Yes. Like, if that happened to Yo because she broke a rule, that was the punishment. Like, not just her pet, like, going missing or something. No. Finding, like, blood and feathers in a mess when she's, like, maybe 10 years old, 9 years old, like, she got her punishment. Like, and it was the thing that just added to it for me was how quick Rin jumped to the idea of further punishment. It wasn't like the next day Rin was like, I know something bad happened, but she needs to understand that if she breaks the rule again, this can happen again. I think I should punish her. Like, you know, like, I don't know, like there's some line where even though I would feel it would be excessive, I could probably at least understand the thinking. But like, it's the fact that she seemed to jump to that without sympathy or care towards Yo first. Like, she didn't go to Yo and like hug her, see if she's okay. Like, there wasn't kind of any of that first, which I feel like really should have been. Like, it was a traumatic experience, man. Like, you imagine at 9 years old, like, you find your pet, or not even your pet, you just find like blood and fur or feathers or something. Like, Jesus, that's a fucked up experience. Like, for real. This heat ain't nothing, so don't let it beat you. I bet a grit and determination's all you need. Yeah, I'm like a minute too late to do the event. Okay. He's inside. Do I have any other things going? Just the trout. Okay. Maybe the quarry's the way to go. I don't know, I've been skipping people. I should be trying to talk to people more if I'm not doing gifts to make sure we get the events. Samiri and others were arguing about whether or not they should play in the river. They crazy? Like, you can't go getting fired up, you can't go getting fired up in this heat. Maybe they should cool off with a quick dip. Wish I could say how and why everything happens, because it's not good. No, I appreciate no spoilers, but I feel ya. Lately, I've been losing things more often. I forget where I put them almost instantly. It should be somewhere around here, but why am I drawing a blank? I don't know. Well, we have one carp. I mean, if we caught one more... Actually, fishing is something we really haven't done much of, like... We could do a few casts. It's super bright out today. Makes me wonder where all the kitties are resting. Yo has got her priorities straight. I respect that. Yo need to be taught a lesson. It's Rin's action/reaction that got me. I think Yo learned that lesson, seeing what was left of the poor Piro, bless her. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if there really is these serious things that happen and stuff, like, yeah, you can say Yo needed to be taught a lesson in the sense of like, that these are serious rules and she needed to be taught that. But yeah, like what happened to Piero, that was the punishment. That was being taught a lesson. That was a smack in the face of reality of how serious the rules are. I don't think she needed a double punishment. Oh, honestly though, I can still even like, it's the little differences for me. Like Rin could still have punished her because like, if the policy is like, you know, if you break a rule, you have to be punished for it. And even though like the Piero thing was a punishment in the sense of like, I don't know how to phrase it, but like, it's not a punishment that was doled out by Rin, for example. So if it's kind of policy that you always must be punished or something, I could still even understand that on some level. It's the fact that Rin didn't show any sympathy towards her first. That's what bothered me. It was the fact that Rin just didn't seem to like, I feel like she doesn't look at the other villagers as people. like I and that's probably too extreme in a way to put it slightly, but like, it's like she didn't, there was no sense from me that she was looking at Yo as like a 10-year-old who just found their dead pet. Like that's like most people's reaction to that is like care and sympathy and just like wanting to hug them and make them feel better. Like that's a normal kind of reaction. And it's like, even if Rin is going to punish her, there should have been a hint of that. There should have been like something. There should have been, you know, that's my thinking. But yeah, I'm gonna do a few casts. I don't know, why not? If we get a trout, you know, bit extra cash. Guess what I'm saying is there's gentler ways to teach lessons instead of someone like Rin wanting to add more to it for no reason. Yeah, no, I agree. And I said, I could still understand that there maybe has to be a punishment because of village rules or something. I could still even understand that. It's that line of like, the lack of sympathy, the lack of like looking at her as a child, and I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's, yeah. I said, I don't know a like less kind of extreme way to phrase it, but I think that's a good way to like put it somewhat. Like that she doesn't really look at villagers like people, like she, it's that, yeah. Like a lighter version of that, but I don't know how to phrase it, so I don't know. I make sense sometimes. Hello, Fortune Cookie. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Gotta be $8.95 poorer. That's not good. That's an indie game right there. So I don't know how I feel about that. That would not surprise me. Skills. That would not surprise me, seeing who she lives with. Yeah, I'm very curious to learn more about him and her and... yeah. Like I said, like, I mean, hell, like, I'm not against the idea that everything Rin does is gonna make complete sense by the end of the game and I'm gonna completely change my tune. Like, I'm open to anything. But I can only evaluate actions as they come. Like, I can't look at a person based on what may happen, or, you know what I mean? So I'm open to whatever the future holds. Honestly, I really like fishing in this game. Like, it's actually chill. I Other than like a lack of space. Okay, we can put the trash in there at least. And we've got Rokaku here to hang out with us. Catfish. Oh, did I chat with you? I know it's summer, but I hope there aren't any naughty kids staying up late. I know you're a good kid though, Mana, so you're gonna be heading home now, right? I appreciate you. What stuff do you like? Oh yeah, you like ginger. What about that? I don't know what all you can catch in each spot. Oh shit. Ah. That went quick. If Rin was a robot when she dealt without punishment, I'm thinking, don't you feel something? You lost a pet chicken? Yeah, yeah. Those are the little things that make the difference for me. Like, I gotta be super understanding, at least in the sense of like trying to like understand, and like I can go a long way in that direction, but it's those little things that I find hard to, yeah, like that's what gets me stuck. That's what leads to the Rin rage. Hello Kelly, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Seems like Rin is really cold to people in order to make the hard decisions, but she has gone extreme with it. Yeah, I think that's not an unreasonable, somewhat charitable position. Yeah, no, I think that's not unfair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's probably all right. But at the same time, I guess it's like, that might be true, but that doesn't, it's like, yeah, like if you have gone to the extreme with that, that's a very hard thing to sympathize with in general. Like by the end of the game, I might be able to look back at that and feel a bit better about it or something. But like trying to embrace kind of who I am as the character in the game and kind of embracing kind of the role play to a degree of this situation and what's going on and stuff. That's a very unlikable person kind of thing. Like it's like if I break myself away from the game, I can see more of that and I can see the potential for that and kind of thing, and like how it can make sense. And yeah, but if I'm like really in the game and I'm at this point in the game and experiencing this world and this life, really hard to look at her as a likable person, and I'm far more on Tabari's side with things. Does Rin see people as cattle or inconvenience, even though she's supposed to protect the village and residents? I mean, I think honestly what Kelly just said is probably a pretty good, like, but I said somewhat charitable way to look at it. Because I think she does probably care, but honestly, I think that's pretty good actually. Like, I like the idea, like cold, like she's really cold in order to make the hard decisions, and she's kind of had to go that way because of what's happened. But she's gone too far with it to the point that she's lost sight of the fact that these are individual people. They have their own lives and feelings and hardships, and yeah. Yeah. Because I think losing sight of people being people would lead to that type of thing, right? Like with the stuff with Rin, for example, I mean, sorry, with Yo, her first thought is punishment, because she's not really seeing her as this child who has experienced what she's experienced and these kind of things. She's like, you know, it's like a villager like has to be punished for the good of the village, or like, yeah, I mean, I'm simplifying here because I've already said these things a lot. I'm bad at repeating myself, so I'm holding back a full ramble, but yeah, hopefully that made sense. I have an open mind, but I have questions when it comes to Rin, why she does the things she does. Yeah, no, I mean, I think we'll learn a lot, but I actually really like the way you put that, Kelly. I can, yeah. Like, especially they've gone to the extreme with it, as in, like, it was, like, at least how I'm interpreting what you're saying there is, like, she's kind of crossed over that line to where it's, like, where she's lost sight of things, basically. Fishing in games, or a fishing game? I don't know any fishing game, though. Well, I like fishing in this particular game. Not like a lot of games, I don't find it that chill. I think it's quite comfy in this one though. Like, for me, I like fishing in games when you can multitask. I'm not big on fishing when you got to concentrate a lot. Whereas like this one, I could see myself watching something on a side monitor half the time. And then whenever it hooks, my eyes shift to here to click the buttons. And then I'm back to the other monitor. Like that type of thing's like comfortable and I could do it for extended period of time. But yeah, but actual fishing game, not so much because like, I can like fishing in a game if there was a means to an end. Like if I'm trying to earn something, be that money or achievements or things like, but yeah. I guess we're good. It'll come out in the wash, as my parents put it, and we'll know soon enough, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's understandable. Rin would distance because of hard decisions, but it's like she's forgot the people aspect. Maybe is another way to look at it. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. That's kind of, yeah, what I was, yeah. I could definitely see that. And I think that's like a pretty charitable way, but probably accurate potentially. But that also like being able to be understanding of that comes from like analyzing the whole situation from the outside. Whereas like if you're a villager like us or Tabari, yeah, you can't do that. You can't step back and be that understanding of that possibly being the reason. You can only evaluate her based on the action she is taking that impacts you and your life and the people around you. Like, yeah. Yeah, she's crossed the line. Yeah, like I think, yeah. I think how you put it, Kelly, and what you just said, Elizabeth, like that last message. I think those kind of, yeah. I think those kind of together make a lot of sense. In terms of a, like, charitable, but not like overly charitable, but just like, yeah. Like I think it's a reasonable way to look at it, like from an outside perspective, but it's very hard to be sympathetic to that idea from an inside perspective, like in the game as my character, that type of thing. Oh, hello. I don't remember what you have to do for them. Oh no, did I miss these? We got our first royal jelly, 371. Okay. Definitely boosts up then. Okay, put them away. Make sure we have our light on. Plant that later. Sell you. Sell some royal jelly. We'll put in a star thingy. Good, good. And we can go and check the cursed item thingy. That'll be good. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Didn't I have seeds? Did I put them somewhere? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, because I watered all these areas, but I wasn't able to get crops because I didn't realize it was Friday. Unfortunately. Let's see if we can pop down here real quick. Oh, this place is deadly. Okay. I thought a couple of these trees might be ready. But it's a bit of a rough situation down here. Fair enough. Fair enough. We put our other Dharma guard out. Ah, why can't I put it there? I guess that's on the... Wait, can I put it like here? Maybe. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I guess we want to head up that way. Does anyone remember how to beat this night? Because I do not. I feel like you gotta... let me think. Because I know I have beat this night before. Where's your notepad? Wait, how do you mean? I have an in-game notebook, or... Wait, am I forgetting something? It doesn't give Rin crossing a line. We can, Oh, it doesn't forgive Rin crossing a line. We can agree on that. It'll be interesting when it all comes to light. Guarantee that. No, for sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I think some things would be hard to forgive. But, like, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it too. I think some things, no matter what, would be very, very hard to forgive. But we may at least come to understand better, kind of thing. Like, I think some things will go from, like, seems bad to completely understandable. Other things will be like, still, I can't forgive, but I will understand, or like that kind of thing. Didn't you keep notes for the game? Oh, yeah, I do have notes. Oh, alright, I see. Sorry, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I do have notes. Doesn't have everything. It has notes for a couple of those things. Oh, I think tonight's one of the statue nights. Yeah, I think it's that night. Yeah. I need to not accidentally press buttons. Yeah, I think. Did I mark those statues? Because I meant to. Why did I not mark the statues? Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think it's that night. But I want to go up there. Man, it's already 2 AM though. Yeah, these. I feel like... Well, there is a star there, but... I'll put a blood mark. I feel like that makes sense. Maybe we can cross this bridge and then... run up and then come back. I mean... we don't want to miss out on up here for sure. I'm not sure if there's any items up this way. Oh, there's one here. A gear? Cool. River snail. What have you been playing these days, by the way, SBC? Have you finally started anything new? Oh my. That's a big boy. Thank you. Friendly guy. I think. The Lord's Scale. I felt a power surge from deep within my body and my maximum health has increased. Nosh. That's great, because we got 2 more, which, can we throw another in now? Oh, we can do up to 3 now. Oh. Oh, that's what it means. We have to do 3 for the next upgrade. Wait, can I not throw right now? Oh, I can. I thought it meant I could just put 3 in. Dang, okay. I mean, it's understandable that it's not, like, easy, but I wanted more health. Hello, fish. That was a big boy. I was not expecting that. That's a huge boy. The dad simulator. That sounds curious. I feel like that could mean so many things. No! Oh, I ate another egg! Man, the misclicks I make in this game are for real painful. Like, it's like like a misclick on the eggs equals half a day gone of, like, resources. Like, we can only get 2 of those a day. So a misclick on those, like, it actually feels like a real loss. Because we're not going to be able to use all this stamina tonight. Man. That is unfortunate. Can I go in here? That seemed to work. Oh. One there. Pragmata. Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. Because I feel like the dad simulator, that sounds like the name of a really questionable visual novel. Or I feel like that could go a number of ways. What the fuck is that? Learned how to style twin braids? There's unlockable hairstyles? Okay. This is new information. I really wish I'd marked these spots. Wait, did I not mark that last one? Wait, did I skip one? I don't know now. I thought I broke... Oh, wait, did I mess up? I thought I'd broken 3 of them. Now I'm not sure. I don't think we'll be getting this one tonight. Oh, hey, bud. I know, I gotta bring Ginger sometime soon. Yeah, well, at least we marked a couple. I really wish I could remember. I know that there was one near the plaza that I'm pretty sure Marlupus reminded me of last time, or... Apologies if I'm misremembering who did remind me. Not that I'm apparently remembering exactly where it is, but... Fun game. I can do without the jump scares though. Pragmata was fun but extremely short. Oh, is it? I'm not that familiar. Like, is it... How long is it a game? Like, how short are we talking? Ah. Almost got to use it. Do you not shoot the box dogs? Oh, that was the first time I'd seen one. I didn't know what the hell was happening. So I just chased it and tried to pickaxe it. we'll make sure, go to the Kisuke event today. Ended at 17 hours. Oh, okay. No, it's kind of short then. I did remind you about the dark stone that had been to the left of the plaza once. I just don't know if it always in the same spot. Oh, is that what that was? Ah. Gotcha. Oh, rain day. I'll take it. 25 fish reward. Honestly, we should probably go unlock stuff. Although, yeah, rain Magatama is where we're lacking for sure. Put this tag away. Hopefully we actually are able to go outside tonight, because yeah, rain Magatama is definitely one we're lacking. And up, we planted here? Oh, okay. Got a bit to harvest today. Those are not good. They look done. Oh, marigold. Let's go. Next upgrade. Oh yeah, we've got a bit to harvest today. This is good. Oh, the cucumbers. Okay, I've harvested like 50 of you. Let's get an upgrade, please. Okay, the chances for upgrades might be lower than I thought for some. Holy shit, we are harvesting today. Oh, increased soybean and bean sprouts, right. I just got 63 cucumbers and no upgrade. Ay, ay, ay. Like, how much you gotta plant? Damn. Like, it kind of annoys me, because for a 17-hour game, with all the complete, you're paying $60 and $70 for deluxe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I saw it, like, it seemed like a game I assumed to be like, a lot longer. I don't know, I guess it still depends on the person to a degree, because, like, I mean, if you were 17 hours, then that's what it is. But at the same time, I imagine if I played it, it would probably be 30 hours for the same thing because of how I play. But still, I mean, if you did it all in 17 hours, you did it all in 17 hours, so obviously that's not crazy long for like full price game and what you kind of expect. Yeah, I guess there must be just like a percentage-based chance for upgrading. I'm not sure. Well, I know we want to set 5 ginger aside. And we want to set 30 of these aside. Oops. And okay. Take that back. Well, I guess we can do some cucumbers in here for now. Got plenty of them. I don't know what to do with things. Because I'm still not like, I'm not sure if like the oil press is like worth it. Would you still, oh yeah, so Kuro, would you say it was worth playing though? Like, I'm really not that familiar. Taking your time with it? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I really don't know what to keep or sell or... It all comes down like there's only so much we can process. Lettuce. Damn, lettuce is worth a lot, apparently. Not sure what I'm really doing with a single lettuce, but... Also, we better take them out. Getting a bit full. They can just go in here with the tree stuff. Bees are all good. They butchered the skin I wanted. Oh, really? Wait, what did they do? Like, did they change it, or? Elzo, hello, swear good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're close on these. Okay. Check the animals. Man, even like, we didn't even have to water today and it's still gonna be like 11 before we leave. Hey. Not ideal. I don't know, the days just, they really do get too fast, man. It looks horrible. It's an in-game skin. Wait, oh, did they... Like, oh, did you mean like you saw the artwork they did and it looked good, but now in-game it doesn't? Is that what I'm understanding? Because, yeah, that is unfortunate. Well, I mean, on one hand, you don't have to spend money. That's something. Maybe. Let's take stock here a little bit. Yes, okay. Are you still playing much at the moment? Like, oh, who are you playing? I've actually surprisingly been liking the Hood. Like, the first game I played with him, I was kind of like mixed, but then I kept going back to him and I've actually been doing really well. But no one else seems to play him. Like, I hardly see anyone playing him. Even the first day when it was released, I had no trouble getting him like nearly every match. But I've been doing like really well with him and it's kind of growing on me. I'm not really a fan of his like stripper costume as the only other skin, but you know, other than that, I guess, let's do a sort. And we'll sell those. We may as well sell them. Like we no matter what, like this is always a thing, no matter what, you can only process so much. So there's no point going crazy holding on to things. Especially when we do need cash. Wow, edamame does not sell for much. Hopefully we can do something with it. So we'll sell those for some extra cash. That'll be good. Alright, see the event. Stripper? I mean, it's hard to say it's not. There's a lot of, like, mesh and, like, it's just... I mean, if you look up, like, Marvel Rivals, the Hood, skins, he's only got his normal one, an alternative color, and then there's the other one. And it's, like, it would almost be cool. Like, the jacket's kind of cool. It's, like, you know, hanging off the shoulders with the big... like arm pieces hanging at the sides that looks like something out of like a One Piece villain thing. But then the rest is like super strippery. And he has too many muscles for that to be enjoyable. Hello there. Mana, is it? Out for a stroll through the village again today? You always seem so busy. Oh, Nago. I can't help but like him. He recognizes that it's crazy that I seem to be a child by myself on a farm. He recognizes I'm always so busy and stuff, you know, and he's alright. I just returned from another fruitless roam around the mountain pass myself. I lost track of how many times this makes. You can imagine how dead tired it's left me. Yo, lib arts. There you are, still sighing up a storm? Mr. Kisuke. Was thinking about how dead bored you must be, so I came to give you some work that's right up your alley. Bored isn't the word I'd use. Between a no doubt furious girlfriend, a boss waiting on a report, and an unpaid rent, my hands are full coming up with excuses 24/7. Well, you got finding a way out of here to worry about that. Well, you got finding a way out of here to worry about for any of those, right? That's what makes the perfect job for you. Now follow me. You come too, Mana. I got a feeling you'll get a kick out of this. Alright. I like that he calls him Mommy and Poppy to the other characters. Yeah, he's an interesting character, but yeah. That's an interesting outfit. Oh, did you see it? Yeah. I'm sure it's got an appeal to some people for sure, but it's like half cool to me, but the rest becomes stripper, which means it's all stripper. What is this place? Nago, it's a library, bud. A library my family's been in charge of for a long time, though it hasn't been seen any use in a while. This village's history goes back longer than it's got any right to, so it ain't like no one's managed to leave in all that time. It's just that these days, nobody knows how to anymore. Really? Okay. That's a lore drop. And honestly, these are the conversation pieces which if I started again, I would screenshot. Like just do super quick snap pastes, like, because that's really significant. But it also feels like it doesn't make sense because Chinana leaves regularly. So saying nobody knows how to anymore doesn't really work. Unless, like, my theory before maybe has some credence, but yeah. So it ain't like no one's managed to leave in all that time. It's just that these days nobody knows how to anymore. But nested in this library here are books on the village folklore and legends. Decipher them and maybe you'll unearth a clue on how to kiss Kagatsu goodbye. Really? I suppose it only makes sense not every village is staying trapped here forever. I mean, it feels like it's also, does he not know about her? Like, I feel like it's a really big kind of plot point thing, like, to, like it's weird saying nobody knows how when she literally comes and goes as she pleases, basically, like. Yeah, thought that might grab your interest. So the job I want to ask you to do is organize the books in this library. That way you can look for an answer to your problem while you work. How about it? You in? Of course, it'd be my pleasure. Great, it's a done deal. I'll just leave this with you. I'm assuming this is going to open the library for us. Payment up front, that's my policy. Consider this key and the info in these books your wages. Thank you, I'll see myself in then. I mean, it seems like Tabari should have been given this job, or what? Did a tornado blow through or something? This barely even qualifies as a library. Yeah, excuse the small bit of clutter. Clutter is an understatement. The dust is piled thick enough to measure, and the floor is more like a carpet of pages and covers. Just how long has it been since you tidied up? Don't tell me this is what you're asking me to put in order. Sure is. Ain't organization what you liberal arts types pride yourselves on? What is... No, nobody's giving out degrees in organization. Ugh, just the sight of this unholy chaos sends goosebumps rippling across from me head to toe. What better motivation? Take your time sorting out these books till your skin smooths over. Ought to be tons of valuable intel buried in there. You're just taking advantage of my situation to foist your neglected maintenance duties onto me, aren't you? Bingo! But hey, you get a potential lead on escaping the village, I get a clean library. That does seem like an alright deal. Plus, Mana and the other squirts get to use this place. A win-win if I ever saw one. If it's fallen into this much disrepair, then clearly nobody has the slightest need or care for the library to begin with. Oh, come on now. You want to go back to the city, don't you? Then quit dragging those feet and get cracking pronto. You have to be joking. Just how long is this going to take me? And all in a search of a lead that might not even exist. I'm now able to enter the library. Gosh. Okay, I'll have to go check that out. Is it the Venom cake skin? No, the Black Cat skin. Do you like Black Cat? I haven't really, like, I don't know, the melee characters I don't really click with. I can understand why people may like Black Cat for other reasons, but there is also cake involved with that, but different kind of than Venom cake. Venom has an odd skin. Venom does have some odd skins. Hey, I took art as a major. Well, I mean, Kisuke seems to not look that fondly at liberal arts people, which is just so, like, randomly funny, living out in this tiny village kind of thing. He's just throwing shade at liberal arts randomly. Oh, I haven't seen you here. It's pouring. I hope Mana's doggy's doing okay. I think I'll go check on it later. You do that, yo. You do that. Cute end table. Well, I need marigold. 50? Yeah. You never played Black Cat? Ah, okay. Let's go. We'll go to the Kisuke event, and we'll go to Nago, and oh, I should have used the coin. I was referring to Venom's ass. I mean that, yeah. There is plenty of cake in Marvel Rivals, I'm sure. Venom's got a cake skin, but I'm sure there are others that appreciate his actual cake. Everyone has their tastes. Black Cat. She got cake. She got cake for real, for real. His cake skin is cursed. I mean, that too. It is a... yeah. I feel like the skins are very all over the place. Some of them are very, like... not subtle. Jeff gets a lot of fun skins. Venom gets some weird skins. Others get other kinds of cake skins. Yeah. Mana, something you need? Oh, this? I'm making a bookshelf for you. Rikaku asked me. You interested? Well, if you want to hang around and watch, feel free. Or don't. Doesn't matter to me either way. Alright, that ought to do it. Looks pretty good, huh? Oh, you got an eye for this sort of thing, do you? Now, there's something you should know, kid. The way Suzanka and Rikaku work, stand around waiting for somebody to make their next buy, I don't do that. Nah, unless somebody gives me a request, my tools stay on the shelf. And if that makes me a lazybones in some eyes, so be it. What matters most is that when I get that request, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into making it the best there ever was. I don't half-ass a darn thing. Speaking of, this is about the third bookshelf I've made for you. As kids grow, the stuff's gotta grow with them, you know? Even made her a crib back when she was a baby. A desk and a chair too. Looking back on it, I guess you could say my furniture's kinda like the backbone of the village's very lives. I mean, it wouldn't exactly be easy getting furniture shipped here, I imagine, so... yeah. If you're gonna claim anything of yours to be the backbone of our lives, then at least you could do is pay off your tab. Huh? How's that got to do with anything? The amount of money you owe me would make a king blush, Kisuke. It goes unpaid any longer, you're never stepping foot in my diner again. Come on, cut me some slack, old man. I mean, just look at this bookshelf. Even Mana thinks it turned out perfect. Ain't that right? Oh, the bookshelf's great. But the thing is, the bigger your tab gets, the further into the red my Dani gets. And if I'm always in the red, I can't afford to give Yo the life she deserves. Right, makes sense. Well, how about this then? Still got some of what you paid me for this thing, so why don't I go ahead and put half of that towards the tab? How much does that leave again? Let me see. Oh, right, I had to hand over that booze money to Chinana. So, if that leaves me with 3,000, alright, I can do 1,500 yen. Take it or leave it. Afraid that doesn't cut it. What if I bring that over to Yo's room myself then? That should cover the rest, right? No, it does not. But hey, I'll buy you a drink as thanks for the delivery. Wait, really? Hell yeah, free booze. Okay, you heard the man. Watching me work's time's over, kid. See you later. Hey, Mana, when you grow up, make sure you're the kind of adult who pays what they owe, alright? Hey. That was a good little event. Good stuff. I'm gonna go see what Nago's up to, but I think he's gonna go inside. No, still there. At any rate, I have to find a way out of this village. Why can't I ever catch a break? How do things get so out of hand? What did I do to deserve this? Well, he tried to buy our land. For seemingly probably legitimate reasons. Not cool, bud. Apparently. What are we doing for the rest of today? Well, there's still people to talk to a little bit, but it seems like more and more like new dialogue is more going to be from events and things, or when people are in a new spot or new season. When I think about the earth awakening from its slumber all because of my hard work, I get a little choked up. Farm work is just so rewarding. Like, Utah's got a great little spot. Like, they've got a good sized house, little backyard garden, couple beehives. Not bad. Frankly, I find it a waste of time to be out in such conditions. And yet here you are, dashing about in the rain, soaked to the bone. Do you truly have such a surfeit of leisure time? I don't know what that word is, but sure. The way they nerfed the Captain America skin? Oh, did they? I mean, that was a pretty wild skin. I don't play it, but Marvel catered to everyone. Yeah, no, they do. They do for real. And it's actually, I like that they do that. They don't kind of hold back. That's good. No, it's a fun game. There's something for, yeah. Definitely something for everyone, for real. Which is good. I like that. Sounds like this rain has even the cicadas under the weather. Where is Tabari off to? I don't play much PvP games, so I'm out of the loop. On the weird skins? Ah, okay. I don't know, Marvel Ride was really fun. I like it. I just do the quick play, but yeah, it's good. A drought would have dried up the fields. So this rain is probably blessing you, huh, Mana? Yeah, it's pretty great, actually. Yeah. How's the trees and such up here? Yeah. We did set a trap too, didn't we? Do you actually have to, like, lead them into it? Like, is that... not quite working? That didn't quite work either. Yeah. Damn, okay. That didn't really work out. Hey, you heading into the forest? Yeah, figured I could get away from the heat a little. That a problem? All right, we've read this one. Okay, I think we can jump home. We'll plant and then sort a couple things. I wanted to pick up Fields of Mystery. Now it's already now it's already I wanted to pick up Fields of Mystria now that it's out of early access. Okay, I can read. Yeah, for sure. I really like Fields of Mystria. I never played it as much as I could have, unfortunately. I just kind of did my thing. But, yeah, no, I think it'd be very worth playing. It's doing quite well. I don't know what kind of peaks it's been hitting, but I did see yesterday it had like 27,000 people playing, so it's definitely had a huge resurgence. Yeah, which is cool to see. We could still plan a lot more of these. Why not? We'll go spend the rest of our money on them. I think it's gonna be well worth it come the end of summer. Are you still playing any Stardew these days, Sway? Alright, marigolds. Thank you. Oops. I wonder if we're gonna get other whistles. It kind of seemed like that was gonna be a thing, but I don't know. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I wanted to, like, have flowers here. Do I want marigolds? No, actually, I'll worry about that later. I'd prefer a different flower for our front yard. Originally I wanted to plant like a bunch and they would just be decorative until later, but it didn't really work out. Fill in some gaps. Yeah, I'm doing a Switch Solo 1.6 farm. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good. Are you planning to get Mystery or just thinking about it? I don't know if I'll get around to it, but it's definitely one I would like to play again properly. But that also applies for Coral Island. And also wanting to play Luma Island, and there's been too many farm sims that I've stopped playing before I'd done everything I want to do. But I think Village in the Shade is going to be occupying me for quite a while, so I imagine we'll probably get another... Damn, probably a lot. Like, I feel like there'll probably end up being like another 10, 15, no, probably 15 streams or more, I could imagine. Damn, we're so close to another thing. Oh, did I? Pretty sure I did. Oh, I didn't pet them. Huh, my bad. I've also forgot to pet the lamb like multiple days in a row. That's also a classic for me in these games. Thinking about it? That's fair. I mean, I think it's a definitely good value, definitely worth it. Maybe we should try and clean up this farm a bit too. Though it's a bit hard to really clean up without upgrading our tools. Ah. Damn it. Door, close. Fill that up. And we can do some cleaning up, but a lot of these things we can't break. Well, by the end of summer, I think things will be turning around. We'll have a lot more money to work with, I think. Not that. We have stamina and I didn't know what else to do, so we'll do some cleaning. It does get us some wood as well, even though it's not like crazy. I think it's worth it though. Man, that is so close. Seeing the game takes around 70 to 80 hours with no rushing. You have a long time. That's not counting the extras post-end story. Yeah, and I mean, no rushing is one thing, but I have the factor of like pausing to like talk and stuff, so yeah. I originally, like after like spring ended, I was thinking this is going to end up being like 100 hours or so. And yeah, that would not surprise me. Plant somewhere. There we go. Oh. There they go. Go on. Well. I think it'll still be at 2 anyway, so that doesn't matter. We'll check in a sec. But there we go. Boom. B-box number 4. And we can put in, well, yeah, right now the sunflowers are actually better. Well, not sure about better, but they're worth more, so I assume kind of better. We'll see. That's almost done for royal jelly. Still tempted to sell some things, but I'm just not sure about them. Like wheat. Oh yeah, there's one more. Gotta wait on one of them for the next one. Still, we're getting there. I wonder if we should use something on the shrine. Like, I don't know how much it matters. Like, I don't really know which of these are worth doing, or like... I don't know, does anyone know? Like, is there particular prizes that are worth searching after? Like, is there... Like, I don't know. Pretty sure any gold star flower is better. Don't think the type of flower matters. Ah, okay. I mean, I would have assumed the more expensive ones would make more expensive honey, but I do have a chart somewhere, which is exactly what I should have been looking at. Where did I put that? Yeah, I do actually have a chart of all the different honey things. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay, the chart I have for the honey, it doesn't show like money, it shows the time. Like on the shortest, a rose will take 1,150 minutes. At the highest, Morning Glory will take 4,860 minutes. In-game minutes, obviously, yeah. So interesting, Marigold takes 4,100 minutes, whereas Sunflower takes 2,500. So even though Sunflower is worth more as a flower, maybe Marigold produces better honey? Because it does take longer? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, if we start getting more wood, I don't know if more preserving barrels would be worth it, or... I'm just really hoping this is going to be an outside night. Depends on your needs. Some are needed for more than others. Like, for example, the candlelight tengu. But they do give decos and stuff like scarecrows. Guess there's something to check out for. Yeah, I wasn't like... What about the Nozuchi? I don't even know if I've had that one. I mean, the 100 Eyes seems one of the easier ones to deal with. Wait, what did we get from it last time? Oh, actually, Kuro, do you know, because this is something I wasn't sure of. The nights when you go outside, are they like set nights or random? Or does using one of these tags guarantee that you can go out at night? Are you familiar with how that works? Because I wasn't sure if these tags just make it so the next night you go out, it'll be that. Or if it guarantees you will go out the night that you set it. Because if it guarantees it, I would use one now, because I really want to go out to get rain Magatamas. But I haven't really been sure on that. But I'd probably use one of these tonight, if so. Never really tried, to be honest. Guess a good time to test it. Well, I mean, the problem is, like, if tonight I would be going out anyway, I won't know if this actually works, so... Yeah. But we'll put it anyway, because, you know, it's not gonna hurt. Like, worst case, nothing really. Because if we're not going to go out, we're not going to go out. And if we weren't going to go out and this helps, then helps. So, you know, either way. You know. Because I really want a good rain night for Magatamas. Because we've got a decent supply of the others right now. That's a good sign. Yeah. Nice. Although it could be an event, so maybe nice. Blair? Hi. Bow and arrow it is. Also, royal jelly. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we'll do one of them. It's gonna take a while, but it's a long-term-ish thing. Like, the more we get these set up and going, the more they'll be popping out, and hopefully we start to get some money building up. There's just so many things to spend on at the moment. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Actually, while it is a little dangerous down here, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of these that are finished, and the sooner we harvest... Okay, you're not done. I could have swore there was going to be something done. Am I crazy? I could have swore there was like 2 others that were real... Wasn't there like 2 others that were like super close to done? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, what do we need to get to the oil press? Because I don't know. Did you ever use the oil press or stuff in here, Kuro? Like in terms of like functional stuff, there's like the grinding mill, the charcoal kiln, Mark II preserving barrel, composter, oil press. Oil press sounds interesting mainly because if it can do flowers and maybe make them worth more. Need 2 rain margatama to get there, otherwise we've got everything we need if we wanted to do that. And fertilizer I'm curious about, since that doesn't really come up, like, yeah. Oh, milk processor and loom as well. Not worth it right now in my opinion. Why is that? What about the preserving barrel? Preserving barrel Mark II does sound nice. 3 items at once. But I assume it still does the same as the other, so yeah. I'm guessing with the oil press, just because of how it looks, you probably need to use iron or something like that. Like, it probably requires stuff that we would have to farm to make it happen. Preserving barrel would need, like, 5 rain. Ugh. Fertilize though, yes. Definitely worth. Preserving barrel is good, yeah. Oh, there's the furrows thing too. You need bones and stuff, but it's better to use bones for fertilizer. Okay. I mean, compost would be an easy one to get. Oh, and sorry, Species, I once again have gone out of order. I don't remember seeing blood like that before around one of them stones. That's... I guess maybe it's just a coincidence? Wait. Actually, what is with this? The eye... I don't remember seeing blood before with the eyes. Or is this just a rain thing I'm forgetting? Maybe it is just a rain thing. Okay. Also, I said that, then I didn't reply to you. Today's stream, is this a one thing, or are we going to switch time? Oh. Probably somewhere in between. If I sleep on this schedule for a little bit, or however that's gonna work out, then we'll probably have some streams that are closer to this time, but probably still earlier. Like, this is probably on the later side of things. Oh, I don't know what to do about the spiders. Ooh. Yeah, because I'll probably end up sleeping on this schedule for a little bit. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. But, ideally it won't be quite this late / early. Yeah. I like don't have many like in this kind of area. Alright, birds, hello. Oh wait, I should have marked that. Thank you. I haven't seen the funny looking one yet. Thank you. Ow. Man, I want a mini map. I have to open the map so much. Oh, okay. Another tag. Oh, this is where the funny one appears, huh? This happened last time, okay. Maybe it always pops up at the same spot. I never realized. Huh. Oh. Yeah, that's probably close enough. Event? Because we got that crazy lore drop the first time we like hid in here. Where are we at? Items. Is there any up this way? Might be wasting time. I don't know if there's any up this way. Okay, we've got 5 rain Margatama so far. That's not bad. Oh, maybe we're better to go that way next if we can. We don't have too much time left. We'll get what we can. Oh. Nice. Hi, you. Oh, double. Damn, I've been missing out on this little spot, apparently. Thanks, Yuta. Oh my god, there's so many I'd missed in, like, this area, apparently. Hey, yay. Hey, bud. Oh! Oh, damn, I should have brought the ginger! Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait, where is the shrine this time? It's like down here, isn't it? Like here. Ah, I wouldn't be able to get home in there in time. Ah. Because we've got what we need now. But I forgot about that. That's too bad. Whenever you feel comfortable, man. I'm currently home chilling. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I want to try and be, you know, somewhat consistent in time slots, but, you know, if it gets late like this, I also figure, you know, it's better late than not streaming. But yeah, I'll be aiming for it to not be like crazy off, crazy far away from the other usual time, even if I'm sleeping a bit weird. Did you follow the fox? No, I don't have stuff on me. Like, I don't need anything from it. Like, if I followed it, I would have just been given a piece of ginger or something, but that wouldn't be worth missing out on the Margatamas or anything. Like, I've got all the stuff I need back home. I just forgot to bring them. Like, we actually did crazy well. Like, that's probably been the best I've had for a night. Like, we got 10 rain Margatamas. That's awesome. Like, that's so good. Like, yeah, that is nice. Oh, need a stretch. It is warming up. I mean, it was like 6:30 AM when I started. It's almost 10:30. Yeah, need a stretch. That's good. I just noticed you already hit 1.3k followers. Congrats, buddy. Thank you. I wish I was making larger leaps than by 100 as a milestone, but I appreciate it also. It is good. It is nice. And yeah, I just need to work harder to get towards 2k, because that would be very, very nice. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't want to move. Well, I hope when we upgrade the house, it's like bigger on the inside. I feel like we don't have a lot of space for like decorations. Kind of want to move a couple things, but there's not much we can do. We're still sleeping on cardboard, man. Oh, do we miss a birthday? Oh, it was Conno's. Oh no. How awful. And also, yeah, we have a summer festival tomorrow. Oh. Oh, I hadn't actually like looked through these. Oh. And yeah, thank you again. I appreciate it. Hopefully 1.5k will come a little faster, maybe. I don't know. I figure that's just, you know, I need to be consistent, both on streaming and videos, and then it'll happen. Harvest Festival. New Year's Festival. Yeah, something I'm just noticing is that we haven't actually heard anything about the ritual today. I mean, I guess the events have kind of just been like Nago related and a couple things, but yeah, we actually haven't heard anything about the ritual, which seems to be coming up, which I don't know if that's going to relate to the summer festival, or maybe it's got nothing to do with it and that's going to be like end of the month, or... Because considering Rin said she explained the ritual to the villagers in no uncertain terms or whatever she said, I've still heard nothing directly about it. Like, I don't know any details, I don't know any dates, like... Who did you explain this to? Does Yuta know? Because Yuta seems like blindly innocent to like most things going on. What is the time? Oh, I just said it. What do I want to do? One thing I hadn't really thought about before I started was like how long to stream for. Because yeah, weird time of day and all that. Tough one. Could be a good stopping spot. Part of me would like to keep going because I really like what's happening and I want to farm and make money and all that good stuff. should probably stop here for the day. I wish I could go longer, but I'm better to play it smart than to not. It's just, I don't know, it's taking so long, like, it's almost 4 hours today, and we only did like 4 hours, I mean 4 days. That's good though, like, I'm still enjoying it, so, it's not like, yeah. I do apologize for how spread things out have been in the recent streams, because I'm sure a lot of you want to know more about the mysteries and all that kind of stuff. But I'll try and be keeping up better. Yeah, like some of the gaps recently are one-off situations rather than things that are likely to repeat. But yeah, it's almost 10:30 for me, and I still have a bit I need to do today, and to figure out when I'm gonna sleep and what the hell I'm doing. So I think we'll call it here for today, but I hope you guys enjoyed. VOD watchers, if you made it this far, thank you, I appreciate it. Probably had to skip over some stuff. I rambled a lot about things today in the first 2 hours especially, which I enjoy. But, you know, I know some people are more focused on the game, and even if they enjoy, like, me playing it, you know, a lot of time can get taken up by unrelated stuff. But I don't know, it's a part of streaming, you know, so, yeah. But, we should be all good to continue tomorrow night, or morning. I don't know how to phrase time right now. But I'll try and start, like... I won't, like, put any guarantees on anything. But I will be aiming to stream earlier than today, by at least a couple hours. But it is possible we'll end up around the same time. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll figure it out. But yeah. Should be good. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for stream, man. See you later. Thank you for being here, SBC. I appreciate it. Don't push yourself anytime is cool. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I just, trying to figure things out on the fly, basically, you know. Thanks for stream, Anna. It's 8:30 PM for us, so Tara and I will be heading to bed soon. Good night from both of us. Thank you for being here, Marlupus, and thank you for dropping in earlier, Taran. Hope you all both have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Kelly. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Kuro. I appreciate it. It's nice having someone here who's like finished the game now, just for like little bits of knowledge and stuff, like, or getting a second opinion of things. Like, it's honestly quite nice. I appreciate that. Thanks for stream, Anna. Thank you for being here, Marianita. Thank you to anyone who's been lurking. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, likes appreciated. If you haven't already, subscribing doubly appreciated. And triply appreciated. I appreciate you all hanging out. Very much. 3:23 AM, baby. Should be asleep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, if you're sleeping soon, I hope you also have a good night's sleep. Oops. No, I'm still really enjoying this. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, we'll probably be mixing up with some other streams sooner than later. Like, this is gonna remain my, like, kind of #1 priority. But I still fully want to continue Power World. It's still really, like, I really want to play more of that. There's also a game called Pawsome Resort I want to try out, which I'm not really sure what we'll do with that exactly. I'm not necessarily thinking it's going to be like a big long-term one, but I'll link it in chat if anyone wants to check it out. It's another farm sim kind of game, but with a focus more on different animals and stuff. I think it looks cool. Like, it's one I do want to try out. And there's some one-off ones I want to do. I just, yeah, I want to keep this as like the main priority. Like, I don't want to let it drag. So for the next few, at the very least, we'll probably be still doing this. I want to like make some good progress, get a couple like good, you know, 6-hour streams in ideally. But then maybe like we'll be, after that, we'll kind of switch in and out a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to set a pattern or anything. Like I think ideally it would be good doing like 2 village, 1 of something else, and kind of doing something like that. But I don't want to be too strict on it necessarily. But I'm still all in on this, so yeah, we'll be good. And yeah, I think that does it for me, so be well everyone. Thank you again for being here. Thank you lurkers, thank you VOD watchers, thank you non-lurkers. Thank you everyone. Be well. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Or I gotta come back for that. we should buy a cow and name it Beef. I mean, we've only got 5 characters to work with, so if we do get a cow, which actually we do need a cow, that's a fair point, actually. I kind of forgot about that today. Like, I have intended to get a cow, so we do get a small amount of, like, resources from each animal at the very least, so... yeah, I usually go with first come, first serve for names, so... or Wagyu. That's a solid 5-letter one, yeah. I don't know. I usually go first come, first serve. Ideally, we are going to have at least 2 cows and 2 sheep, though, so... Beef and Wagyu could be brothers, I could see that. Or sisters, I guess. But, yeah. So... okay. We're set for cow names if needed, it seems, so... all good. Thank you guys again. Be well. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.